Seri_bot says Seri_bot has joined Cerebro Love. Why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheater. Bitspector says first. Zisk says second.
Good morning, Spectre.
Zisk says hey ya at Bitspector.
Morning, Zerks.
Spectre says hi.
How you doing? Good dino.
R_Dooku says Seri_bot was the first lol.
Good morning, Dooku. Yeah, that was a good joke,
Says
actually.
good morning, time to grind, rise to shine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about grind today. I want to look at my, the course real quick.
Bitspector says you will always be slacking P.
I'm not slacking. Oh, I got an email. Get my Bitcoin. Oh, I'll click on that. It's a Google Docs. Do Google Docs have macros? What are you up today, Spectre? What are you up to today? Oh, man. Excuse me. Zerks, what about you? Jeez, oh man.
Bitspector says yes, there is macros, but another thing they may do is just have a link in it. Bitspector says nada, just fed horses.
We may be going
Zisk says
to
I'm
the
taking
local
a
fair.
break. Kinda feel exhausted while doing Sunport Swigger Academy.
Okay, good. You should be taking breaks. Good to hear that you're doing Portswigger Academy. We may be going to that local fair that I've talked about in the past, Canfield Fair. I'm surprised they're not doing the Daughtry is going to be at the wow.
Bitspector says is it Renaissance Fair?
No, it's not a Renaissance Fair. Oh, it's live. Oh, here you go. Can I do a... Oh, very cool.
Bitspector says no need to go then.
Good point. I can't just pull this out. I became live. I'll just drop it here. I mean,
Says
they're just waking up.
Vibe from home.
It's gonna get busy. Very cool. Why is there... Oh, they're not open yet. That's right. They have cars and stuff rolling around there until... Maybe they are. 8 o'clock? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to get to the fair when it first opens anyways.
Says, what's your ambition there while you were studying in uni?
My ambition? What do you mean, Zerks? To graduate. Graduate and get a job. Is that what you mean? So that's the Grand Strand. That's where they have a lot of the concerts. Oh, look at all the sponsors they have up there now. They never had that before. They have concerts. They have detractor pulls. They have the
says
buggy
like
races.
getting a dream role.
Zerks, yeah. Like, if I'm being honest, like, what happened when I first got into college, I was doing what, like, I wanted to do, and that was work with computers. So I was in computer science at the local university, and computer science throttled me my first year in college. Throttled me. I failed out of like the first 2 quarters or semesters, whatever they were. Wasted all kinds of money. I had pre-calculus that I was not prepared for. I was getting my ass kicked. No one ever suggested I go to a tutor, nor did I know how to find them.
Says I hate calculus too.
But like, knowing what I know now and what I've been able to accomplish with a little bit of help, I think I could have figured it out. But I tried to do it all on my own. I haven't been able to accomplish what I've done now all on my own. Anyways. So when I was there at university, that was the job that I wanted. I wanted to work in IT. I transitioned out of that into, first it was computer science, and then it was computer management, or it was some other kind of low level, and I didn't do well there. So then I transitioned to hospitality management. Hospitality management is like restaurants and in hotels. And I got a bachelor's in that. And then I went to work locally for a restaurant group that had about like 6 restaurants at the time. I think they only may have 7 or 8 now. And they were a great group to work for. They're a great group to work for. I worked my way up to general manager within a couple years. Granted, I was assistant manager at the time, and the general manager that I was there had got fired. So I kind of fell into it.
Says, so you were the one called by Karens?
Yes, at the restaurants? Yeah, all the time. Fun fact. I despised fencing with Karens or complainers about what ridiculous reason they came up why they hated their food. So I was quick to discount. I was quick to give away appetizers so I can get back to customers that I could chit chat with. I will say, though, I remembered, like, if I had someone complain to me and said, they were upset that their well done steak was dry, I apologize. I says, I'm very sorry about that.
Comes woe mind XD.
Very sorry about that. You're right.
Morehouse_hat
it shouldn't have
says,
been completely dry. Sure. Or no, I don't think I would give him that. I would just say, "Hey, Morehouse, how you doing, man? Hey, keeping an eye out for you. How are you doing? How you been doing? All things considered. So I would deal with the complainers quickly, but I would remember specifically who they were.
Not bad.
And
Morehouse_hacks says lost my job.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bitspector says give him a little guac with their steak. XD.
That's for waiting. Yeah. No, but
Bitspector says yuck.
I would remember that, and I would specifically give him my card and say, next time you come in, because I'm expecting to see you again, ask for me personally as soon as you walk in. And I would have probably
_hacks says might move to Louisiana.
I don't know, 50-75% of customers come back. What are you moving to Louisiana for? An opportunity? And when they came back, I was on their asses, on them.
Morehouse_hacks says nah. Morehouse_hacks says my mom's.
Okay. Well, taking care of family is important.
Morehouse_hacks says I'm a mama's boy.
Yeah, my wife will tell you that I am too. So I would, I'd be on their asses. And actually, some of my best customers in the 10 years that I worked in restaurants were some of my complainers at first. Think about that. And typically, they were okay the second time around.
In life, it's big W.
And if I keep an eye on them. If they did come back and they tried to do that same shit, I would do something smaller for them. So like in the first case, like I had to buy their steak because they said it was overdone or dry. So I would buy their meals. And the next time they come back, they were okay. And then another time they come back, they complain about something else ridiculous. Well, I only took off an appetizer. And if they kept complaining, I've only done this a handful of times, like maybe less than 5.
Zisk says, wait, you paid for them?
Yeah. It's easy. In my opinion, it was easier for me to apologize for whatever they thought the injustice was. Buy their food out of goodwill. The restaurant would buy it, not me. The restaurant would take care of their steaks. They would pay for just our appetizers and drinks. Pay for them, goodwill, ask for me next time, and deal with that quickly so I can get back to customers that I know and I can talk with and stuff like that. Bandwidth, how you doing? Did you change the lights on me? So yeah, so just trying to summarize. Yeah, I'd pay for them and like I said, sometimes they would come back, and some of them I would convert into some of my best customers. But it was easier for me to just deal with them quickly so I can get back to the customers that like.
Bitspector says I would have if you'd fix Lumia. Bitspector says lol. 002 says good day.
Well, Morehouse, before I forget and get too sidetracked, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. But let me know wherever you're going to be so
smart strategy,
I can keep an eye out.
Zisk says hi at K_bandwidth.
I generally liked...
Bitspector says at Morehouse_hacks frown.
There was a lot of good in the restaurant.
K_bandwidth says good. What's up? We doing old service industry stories?
Yeah, Zerx was asking me about my time in the restaurant.
Says for sure.
My ambition when I was in college. Yeah, let me know where you're going to be so I can keep an eye out for you, Morehouse.
K_bandwidth says hi at Zisks. What's up at Bitspector?
And I missed someone. DJ Zero, good morning. How are you doing today?
Bitspector says remote work under Theo. XD.
Yeah. If I see an opportunity.
K_bandwidth hi. Nada much.
Green. Okay, so what was I talking about? We were talking about restaurants. I talked about that. There was a lot of good in restaurants, but the bad, is like
002 says
so
GM at
much weight.
B7H30THX for asking. I'm fine. Hope you too?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. The bad is just so much. Because in smaller restaurants that I worked for. I
Hey,
worked for smaller
underscore
restaurants.
bandwidth says that Bitspector doesn't sound bad. How the horse is doing? Is it hot where you are?
There's like you're the HR department, you're the payroll department, you're the, you know, as the manager, you're all of that. You're doing the ordering. You know, I was doing all of that. And then, you know, checks started bouncing. There wasn't enough money in the account. The owner, whatever, there wasn't enough money in the account. And
Bitspector says
oh
today
God,
is
it got
a cool
so
day.
bad.
High of like 70 F. Horses
Got
are
so
alive
bad.
and lol.
So in 2008, if you remember in 2008, I'm gonna get through this fast. I promise. There was a financial crisis over here in the States. It was housing.
Hey, underscore
the housing
bandwidth
bubble.
says housing bubble.
So if you watch the movie
Hey,
The
underscore
Big
bandwidth
Short.
says heard about that.
Yep, The Big Short. I was working in the in this restaurant that I decided to transition out of into the beverage industry. But I swear to God, when this hit and people and their 401ks started being affected by this, and they passed TARP, and they bailed out the auto industry. They were keeping an eye on the banks. Like, oh my God, it was like a light switch. Like one weekend, one Friday, Saturday, we were gangbusters, and the next weekend we were not even cracking enough to cover our payroll. It was absurd. So I got another job. I got a job with doing the beverage management. So we were distributing Red Bull and Arizona iced teas, and that only lasted 2 years because we lost the Red Bull account. And then as a manager, I was on my own route selling beverages to
Says
convenience
like COVID?
stores and stuff like that. No, like COVID? No, not as severe as COVID. Not as severe as COVID. But this was out of people's own discretion to stop spending money because this economic downturn, they call it the Great Recession from 2007 to 2009 because of the housing bubble. People were losing so much money in their retirement accounts, and that they just stopped spending money. It was wild. At least for restaurants. I mean, other industries were doing just fine, I guess. The auto
Hey,
industry is the
underscore
most
bandwidth
wild to me,
says
though.
in one day, a lot of people discovered they have a fraction of the pension they thought they did.
that.
K underscore bandwidth says that's how I got it.
Yep. So I moved, as I was in that beverage industry, they let me go. I survived like 3 rounds of layoffs because I was a manager. The first round of layoffs was like maybe 5 or 10 people. And then the next round of layoffs was another couple people, but then I had to go on a route. And then there was another round of cuts. And then the last round of cuts, they said, okay, we're letting you go. So then that's when I got a job at the trucking company. And how I got a job at the trucking company, I went to a job fair at the local university. My God. So how old was I then? Early 30s? I think it would have been like, 30, early 30s. So I was walking around this job fair at the local university, and I'm 30 years old. They're talking to students just fresh out of college. And I would go from, all they had were logistics companies in this room. They had a couple local like tech companies. but anything outside of management, like the tech companies. Well, one guy asked me if I had a degree, and this is what I mean about like what I knew about the job industry versus what happened after COVID. I told him that I was in a computer program at one time. I'm familiar with computers. I've been a manager, blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, do you have a degree? I says, yeah, it was in hospitality management, but I know computers. I started in computers. And he's like, unfortunately, I can't help you. And that happened at like 5 different other tech companies that were there. You could not even start a conversation with them unless you said that you had a degree. So I was walking around some more, and I talked to a couple logistics companies, and one of them was the logistics company that ended up hiring me. I was just off the cuff talking to them about like little stuff that I did, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Bitspector says you're a degree.
Yeah, a degree of what? So, and then they hired me on, and I was there for 10, 11 some years.
That's very true for engineering jobs.
And hey, Penguin.
Kawaku.
A cuckoo degree. So then, I'm working for the trucking company, and they were great. They hired me on with no experience within logistics whatsoever, none. And there's a lot to say about an organization that can train you up to be effective, and I think I was pretty effective. And I did that for 10 years.
Bitspector says at Morehouse_hacks you still stream lately.
And then I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this.
Dark Knight.
Overall, my experience with that trucking company was pretty amazing. They trained me up from having zero experience. Everyone that I talked to in the building was, yeah, what question do you have? What don't you understand? Everyone was willing to help each other if there was a problem. Overall, if someone asked me about that organization, I would say they're a class act organization. What led me to decide to go back to school for my master's, and this is what I mean about paying attention to what, if I've ever said this before, about paying attention to like what you're being paid, or pay attention to your bonuses, or pay attention to things. You should understand how it works, and you should be able to duplicate it on your end after the quarter or month ends, and then speculate and estimate what you're going to get in the bonus. So I was starting to learn this process after 5 years, which is too long. I should have been done in my first year. My anniversary, my work anniversary, was in October, and they would have yearly reviews. And usually during this yearly review in October, I would find out if I was getting an increase over last year, right? So I go through the year. I went, like I said, it was my 5th year. I went through the year. I met with my boss. He said, "Yeah, these are things you need to improve on. This is what you're good at. This is what you need to work on. And yeah, we're giving you a bonus. See it here and he said a few weeks, a couple weeks. I forget the terminology he used. Morehouse, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. 19 months, almost 2 years, on 17-month streak." You're out of control. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, Morehouse. And you didn't have to do that.
Bitspector says nuts boy I.
So
says so it was a non-toxic environment.
It was really a non-toxic. No, it was. It was a very non-toxic environment. It was a very good, supportive environment, in my opinion. So my boss, I met with him in October.
Morehouse_hacks says V7H30 Kermit Panic. Vamsa Raby says, hey.
Hey, Robbie. I'm in the middle of a story. So I met with him in October, late October. He said, hey, yeah, you're getting a bump. You'll see it here in a little bit. I need to do paperwork on it. October goes by. November goes by. Christmas goes by, and then I get my increase at the beginning of the year. And you know what? Around the holidays at a trucking company, it's crazy. Especially we're in the spot quote market, and there's a lot going on. People trying to get a lot of stuff out before Thanksgiving, before Christmas, before New Year's, before the end of the year. If they get it shipped, they get it off their books. So I just assumed that the craziness of the holidays, and that's how it went for a couple years. And then that boss moved on and went to do something else. And then I worked up my thing. I worked up my bonus for the 1 year. And at the beginning of the year, I got it, and I went to the accounting person. I says, "This doesn't make sense. Help me understand this. I got an increase in October, and then I got my payroll. I got my bonus in January, and it's short. It's not as much as what it should be." Long story short, what I found out is my boss was waiting to apply my bonus after we got out of the year that I was earning my bonus in. He was waiting to apply my increase to the beginning of the year, so I wouldn't earn that on the previous year. Does that make sense? I wasn't really happy with that. I wasn't happy with that. I wasn't happy with him. I wasn't happy with that person. Again, I like the organization, but something in me said I had enough. I wasn't happy with the growth that I was getting there.
Makes no sense. HFDU.
Yeah. I was still getting bonuses. I just wasn't getting what I was expecting because your bonus was based off of your base
Expector
pay.
says Hakam. Lol JK.
So
For _Machina says actually in a corp environment, it makes perfect sense. Unfortunately,
it does. It does. I didn't agree with it. Faux Machina. Good morning. So that was enough. I wasn't happy with how much I was making.
Machina says it's morally messed up.
I wasn't happy with how much I was earning. I was earning a good amount when I finally left when I left 10 years in, but at the time I wasn't happy with what I was making. And then COVID
says howdy.
And then COVID. Good morning, Tagora. And then COVID hit. And then by the time COVID hit, I had earned my master's.
Money isn't everything.
So 2 years before, yeah, I agree. It is something though. So in 2017, I started my master's, and again, this is under the assumption from previous experience and what I've seen on job boards, you couldn't start a conversation with a hiring manager until you had a degree. So that's what I did. I went in 2017 or 2018, 2019. I got my
Inspector says
my master's.
That you made the right choice taking a cut going to the accounting firm XD. Inspector says look at you now. Inspector says Protea.
You should have seen. Like, I can't
Morehouse
imagine.
_hacks says #lurk.
Right on. Thank you for the lurk, Morehouse. Good to see you again. I wish I could have seen my face when I came to the realization in that accountant's office about what that manager was doing to me. Like, I remember the look on his face when he saw the look on my face, and he was just like, but they made it as right as they could. Also, they made it as right as they could. So then I decided, right after that, I decided to get my master's. I got my master's, and then COVID hit and turned everything on its head. So I guess, long story short, long story longer. Oh, I just snoozed him again. Thanks for the first snooze. To make a long story long.
Hack the Planet says thanks COVID.
whatever it is that you're going through, you just need to keep making progress. You need to keep pushing forward and keep making progress, even if it's a little bit at a time, a little bit every day. Keep moving forward. Like a lot of people will quit. A lot of people will quit. A lot of people throw in the towel. It's not worth it. I cannot getting anywhere.
Machina says complacency is the enemy.
You gotta keep pushing forward, okay? Because I pushed, and I'm not done. We pushed the ball forward a little bit every day for 5 years. I got no's over and over again for 5 years. Keep trying. Keep pushing forward.
Hack Their Planet says https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=zoo. Zisk says yes sir. Your life history is a lesson. Keep pushing forward. Twitch lit.
That's what we're doing. This is a great.
_Machina says I love hearing stories like that.
And they don't all work out like that. And I'm not done either. Remember this. At the beginning of the year, I lost my dream job being a penetration tester. I felt like someone kicked me in the gut. You have to keep moving forward. You have to keep fighting for what you want. No one's going to give it to you. No one's going to give it to you. No one's going to give it to you. This is a great clip, actually. I don't know if this is the whole one of you, but I'm going to play it.
The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it.
It's a movie, I get it, but the words is what's important.
You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
True effing words from Rocky Balboa.
Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that.
Yep, that's a good one. That's a great clip. Thank you, Spectre.
Spectre says that kid is a superhero.
Yeah, he was in Heroes, wasn't he? Okay, I have to finish up my designs.
Says, I think you meant at X Hack the Planet X lol.
How long does it take to get like a custom shirt from like
Zisk says okay, I'm getting back to grind. No more break. Okay. Got my motivation now.
What's a big
hours?
No, yeah, but like online. Who's the big one? Squid Ink? No.
Spectre says go to store, get transfer sheet and put it on.
I don't have a printer. Well, I do, but I'm not spending. I mean, you know how much ink that takes for.
Spectre says lol.
I'd have to get a better printer. I'm not spending. I mean, I can, but not right now.
Spectre says I have a laser color Xerox, so AXD. Spectre says
Custom
JK. Fo_Machina says lol. They are debating internally.
I can't right now. Oh my gosh. 2 weeks? They have not automated this any faster than 2 weeks? So how much is delivery by it's the 6th?
Fo_Machina says you can rush or super rush, D.
It doesn't say. The prices I was looking for, but I guess it depends on where. Oh, that's good to see. All right, let's try something real quick.
Bitspector says https://www.amazon.com/personalized customized digital printing t-shirt/dp/b0b516qvtp.
Okay, so their fastest is a day earlier. Extra large.
Fo_Machina says they're also much cheaper.
Who's this?
Bitspector says make sure you use your affiliate link if you go with an Amazon once mine lol.
And now I can't use my affiliate link. Which reminds me, if you have a large purchase coming up, well, take a look at my links page first.
Amazon.
Thank you, Spectre. Or if you have a big purchase coming up, let me know, because I can go up here and I can create a link. And then you get your stuff, and then I get a tiny commission from that. But the bigger the purchase, it helps. Smaller, like everyday purchases, like coffee, like I think they call them. I don't think they call them routine.
Norikita says https://www.http_.com.com www.
Okay, so here's extra large. We want orange. Do they have any other kind of orange? No. Oatmeal heather.
Cypher Enigma says hello Theo, I am writing to you to inform you of a troubling trend that made its way to my ear. I have a contact at NOAA who told me there has been an uptick in granny punching sentiment spilling over from a parallel universe. Normally these threats have been scattered in the past and not outside of normal interdimensional noise. In the recent weeks we tracked the origin of these incidents to this stream and wanted to reach out for comment. Eyes.
We do not in this channel condone granny punching
keyboard?
at all.
Norikita says nor ikiwan you woo nor ikiwan you woo.
Ever.
K_bandwidth says
That's
hi
hilarious.
Yay.
We gotta clip that too.
K_bandwidth says at least not in this universe's stream. B1K4SH says at B7H30 can you react to this video? https://www.youtube.com/watch?v equals and T equals 38s and PP equals Gora GL0 2% 3D. Cypher Enigma says okay I will relay that to Noah post haste. Norikita says at K_bandwidth hi there Noriki1 boba. Hello everyone Noriki1 hi.
What's this video? Hitler uses Docker.
Es bleiben im Raum Kite, Jode, Krebs und Bock.
B1K4SH says watch from start.
I did watch from the start.
K_bandwidth says dusted off the classic meme at
Im
B1K4SH.
Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow. Und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf-Karlshorst gelangt.
Mit dem Angriff Steiners wird das alles in Ordnung kommen.
Mein Führer, Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen Angriff massieren. Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht erfolgt.
Okay, that's where he freaks out.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl! Wer sind Sie? Mein Befehl für das Land! Dann bin ich derart belogen! Mit belogen sogar die SS! Die gesamte Generalität ist in niederträchtiger Treuung! Ich kann zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verpflichtet, Verräter, Versager! Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuerlich. Die Generalität ist das Geschmeiß des deutschen Volkes. Sie ist ohne Ehre! Generale, weil Sie Jahre auf Militärakademien zugebracht haben, nur um zu lernen, wie man Messer und Gabel hält. Jahrelang hat das
K_bandwidth says wow, this is on point. Fo_Machina says Lamau. K_bandwidth says one of the better ones.
Von Jahren alle höheren Offiziere liquidieren zu lassen, wie Stalin!
Now look, I'm not 100% on Docker, okay? But some of these are landing, and this is pretty funny.
Ich war nie auf einer Akademie. Und doch habe ich allein auf mich gestellt. Ganz Europa.
Bitspector says https://tinyurl.com/3A962ZXW.
Es war ein ungeheurer
Bitspector says shortened so it doesn't read a ton.
Aber alle diese Verräter werden
K_bandwidth says I barely know anything about Docker, and I'm cracking up.
Saufen in ihrem eigenen Blut.
I'm moving everyone to Windows.
Jetzt beruhig dich doch.
Meine Befehle sind in den Wind gesprochen. Es ist unmöglich, unter diesen Umständen zu führen. Es ist aus. Der Krieg ist verloren. Aber wenn Sie, meine Herren, glauben, dass ich deswegen Berlin verlasse, irren Sie sich gewaltig. Wie eine Kugel durch den Kopf. Tun Sie, was Sie wollen.
That one didn't land. Very funny. For what I know, very funny. Hey, No Limit Fitness, thank you for the follow. And thanks, appreciate you popping in chat and saying hello.
Hack the Planet says the real beauty of Docker comes with Compose plus Kubernetes. Being able to deploy, expand, contract, and automate your entire infrastructure as low code. Bitspector says hi at No Limit Fitness.
Yep. Okay, I don't want it.
Scott 1969 says the funniest ones of those ever is for the Alabama Auburn game called Kick 6.
I've never seen that one.
B1K4SH says at X Hack the Planet X PogChamp. Hack the Planet says typically you don't use fewer resources with Docker, but right size takes on a whole new meaning. Spectre says time to build a Raspberry Pi cluster to deploy his own K8.
What am I missing? I don't want it. That's all they have. That's all I have is big logo front.
Cypher Enigma says I'm 1 pi away from being able to do that project. It's such gratuitous overkill for my Docker needs, but I could maybe get a single 9 of uptime.
What is... see, yeah, I don't get that. I don't know what single 9 of uptime means. What's that? Oh, Cav's at the back door. Okay, let me try this again. Am I missing something before I... Side. Choose font style. No, I don't want font. I don't want text color. I don't want text. Edit. Text. Delete. Delete. Oh, cool.
Bit Spectre says could try this, might be a better experience. Scott 1969 says if you want to Dragon Emblems look up UAB stuff.
Delete. Cancel. Discard changes. Cancel. Customize now. Delete. Upload. I can't believe you can't shrink it or like custom crop square. Let's see what that does. Save. Yeah, it cuts it. Okay. Let's check rush order tees. So what did this one say with their super rush? Let me just slap a logo on here real quick. Hold on. I don't want that orange. They don't have it. I choose the wrong one. Chose the wrong one. Back. Cancel.
Morehouse_hacks says hashtag still lurking.
Very cool.
Cypher Enigma says I like the choice of peach over Brown's orange.
That's not peach though. That's, I hear ya. I was looking at that. This is orange tri-blend. Where's peach? Just so we can compare. There's peach. But it does look a little peachy. There's the solid orange. Ooh. Oof, I don't know.
Bit Spectre says it's cause of the heather defect.
Mm-hmm.
Cypher Enigma says ye know. Scott 1969 says solid orange. Bit Spectre says it's thin enough to see the tag through it apparently lol. Wise Tone says go hot pink.
Okay, that's all I need actually.
Cypher Enigma says boomers are so cute. They put their memes on shirts still.
Okay. Again. I want a specific t-shirt from the Browns shop and it's out of stock. The season's just starting. How is it out of stock already? So I'm making my own, damn it.
Norikitia says Theo has to put his names on things otherwise he will forget it.
Okay,
Scott
so if the thing is over there...
1969 says go black. You will be mourning anyway. Norikitia says still draws his name on his underwear also.
Yeah, you got me. I do that. Crop. Can I cut? Ooh, I can. Apply. Oh, that's fancy. I like that. Right? Because the logo's on the other side. All right, that's all I need. Okay, so 2 week is the 15th.
Bit Spectre says just looked at generations by year. Boomers and up have decent names. Bit Spectre says imagine being labelled as World War II or post-war as generation names.
I have to order 6 for the sleeve design. This color has a minimum.
Bit Spectre says WTF was that? Bit Spectre says lol. Cypher Enigma says I'd make your own super cool limited edition that's slightly off in funny ways. Like instead of that helmet on the sleeve it could be Noriki One Cry because you're a Browns fan after all. K_bandwidth says that Bit Spectre de-stressing Theo noises. Norikitia says that Cypher Enigma Noriki One High. Bit Spectre says it's the precursor to punching grannies.
It won't let me order one of the with the design on the sleeve. I have to order 6. It won't let me order one of that tri-blend. You have to order a minimum of 6.
Make a Browns t-shirt
so this is just
long and make it yellow.
You all are a bunch of haters. You don't even, Nori, you don't even watch American football.
Have a local place that could fire it out quick.
I went and talked to them. Yeah, but I'd have to take the CLE out.
Scott
and the CLE is kind of part of the Tecmo Bowl design.
Brown's color is burnt orange. Cypher Enigma says Noriki One High out.
I may be able to get this one printed
Spectre says,
He said he would
what's
print this one.
CLE?
Cleveland.
Spectre says lol. K_bandwidth says find a looser place.
Yeah, I mean, I could. But I want to see just how bad it
Bandwidth
is.
says it's just a private print.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to argue with the guy. It's his business. Oh my God. And that's the 2-week?
The heart coding says hello.
Hey, I Heart Coding. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How do you change the...
K_bandwidth says he's not the only one in town. Capitalism. I thought this was America. A heart coding says thanks smile long time no see.
If I continue with what I confirm these images respect creative rights. Sure. Oh my God. My God, give me the effing price.
Bitspector says calm down.
No, don't start over. No.
Norikitia says you cannot copyright letters of the alphabet, just tell them CLE is your name. K_bandwidth says PFFFF any place here would print it just for my $8. Cypher Enigma says all 15 minutes of work lost, not like this.
It's ridiculous. I got to go through all this to
Spectre
get...
says hashtag raise desk.
Oh. $60 is... Oh.
Scott 1969 says why not ask the Browns shop who they ordered them from.
It's a... I'm not going to get an answer. I could. I don't think I'm going to get an answer from them. Well, I know who they order them from. The brand is on the t-shirt that I want.
Bitspector says https://www.etsy.com/search?Q equals Browns plus shirt and ref equals search_bar. Bitspector says lol.
I was going to make something like that. This is a great t-shirt, by the way. Spectacular.
Bitspector says was wondering if you'd catch that.
Yeah. I was going to make I was going to print like on a tiny washcloth, massage Deshaun Watson's Instagram massage therapist approved towel. There you go. That's another good one. Those are all the quarterbacks, probably over the past 20 years. All the quarterbacks.
Scott 1969 says that brand may tell you who else has that shirt.
I've done that. I've searched all the local Walmarts, Kohl's, Targets.
I love sports ball jokes.
And they are.
I just laugh at them all like
I've searched them and they're all out of the size.
Pepper.
We can check it again. It's been about a week, but I doubt it.
K underscore bandwidth says, okay, seriously, why is it all about the QB?
So with that is because a football team doesn't normally go through quarterbacks that fast. Like we were burning through them like one a year, sometimes a couple of quarterbacks in a year. Like for instance, like the Pittsburgh Steelers, our rival, they had the same quarterback for like 10 years.
The worst part of the team. K underscore bandwidth says, no, I mean there are 22 players. Why is that one so major?
Oh.
Scott
He handles the ball every play.
1969 says Koza was the best.
A little
K
sidearm.
underscore bandwidth says, I think 22.
He went to school at the local high school here. Yep. I like that hoodie. Where'd that come from? You don't see it here. The little elf on the side. $100! Oh my God. Sorry. $100.
BitSpectre says https://www.etsy.com/listing/120031278/.
No, it's a heavy duty. It's a heavy duty one.
Fixit42 says, hi, how's everything?
Hey, Fixit.
Fixit42 love.
How you doing
K
today?
underscore bandwidth says they should be sorry.
It's heavy duty. Fleece lined. Okay. I thought it was just a hoodie. I wish I could see the inside of it. I like that.
BitSpectre says, so Fixit42. K underscore bandwidth says, I think you can get a good hoodie for 60. No? 002 says, but nice hoodie.
I don't know if this is still worth $100. Fleece lined.
Fixit42
Maybe
says,
75.
so Fixit42 love. Scott 1969 says they should pay you $100 for wearing it. Fixit42 says clothes shopping.
Look at that one. Ooh. Oh, it's only 70. Oh, I really like that. It looks like the logo to like a meat packing plant. I like that.
BitSpectre says anything he can do to stay unproductive at Fixit42XD.
Oh, I like that hat too. I am
Cypher
being
Enigma
productive. It's Sunday Funday. I have to take one day off
Cypher Enigma
so I don't
says
lose my
that's
mind.
a really weird reason. Fixit42 says lol.
All right, t-shirts. I don't know why that's there. And it is 47 is the brand. So these are all the brands, right? Oh, I took them off. There it is. That's the one I want. That's the only size they have is small. I haven't fit into a small since I was in middle school. And everywhere I search for it doesn't have it.
42 high nor Iki 1 high.
Nordstrom. I don't think that link works. Yep, there it is. Small. Only one
Norikitia
left.
says you will fit into a small, you're only 4 feet 1.
Fanatics. Looks a lot like the Browns website.
Fixit42 says, hi
it's no
Nori,
coincidence.
Fixit42 love Security 7 waving. K_bandwidth says, did you have more than togas and sandals way back then? Wapinin says hello.
Fanatics. Hey, Whoopin! What's up? JC Penny. You don't need my location. Sportsfanshop.jcpenney.com.
K_bandwidth says, go to Moti at
It's all coming from
Wapinin.
the same warehouse. How does everyone only have smalls left? Because it's all coming from the same place. Oh, look at that. What was that?
Cypher Enigma says lol. Norikitia says that Wapinin hiders.
It's a Pinterest link to the Nordstrom site we already looked at.
Bought. Cypher Enigma says, or there's a very clear graphic pattern to sports bull shirt buying. Wapinin says, hello Nori, hello K.
I
Cypher
realize
Enigma
that's
says
the only reason
demographic.
why. But everyone only has smalls left? How does everyone have all the same stock? How does everyone have the
Fixit
only
42
only
says,
smalls
hi at
left?
Wapinin,
It's
Fixit
bullshit is what it
42
is. God.
Wapinin says, hi Fixit.
So that's the t-shirt I wanted. And because I can't get the t-shirt I want, I'm making one.
Everybody is looking for the same size you're looking for.
Thank you, Nori.
Cypher Enigma says yes, it's the beginning of the season. You're a casual fan and it shows smile.
I am not a casual fan.
Inspector says imagine getting this upset over a t-shirt tongue.
Look, I'm not getting upset over the t-shirt. I'm getting upset over the bullshit that I'm seeing. How can everyone only have smalls left? Give me a break. Come on. It's the illusion of
Norikitia says maybe try supporting another team who has your size.
That's a good point. I should try that.
Cypher
Look at
Enigma
that.
says no. Cypher Enigma says shush. Cypher Enigma says you.
I don't like this color.
Cypher Enigma says you're doing your grouchy old man thing. Wapinin says West Ham have plenty of sizes in talk. Bit Spectre says you're reading too much into it, maybe there is just distribution issues. Wapinin says stock. Bit Spectre says go with a different shirt color. Nerd by Daylight says what have I joined to? Lol.
Hey, Nerd by Daylight.
Bit Spectre says poop brown. Cypher Enigma says it's really as simple as planning is hard and will always have that issue.
I know.
K_bandwidth says lol the logistics gears are spinning.
I should have. Hey, you know what? I should have done it earlier, but I couldn't.
Fixit42 says I'm sorting socks lol into night amounts it seems Fixit42Z's. Spectre says ooh so it's your fault.
It is my fault. It is.
Spectre says you dropped the ball.
Correct.
Wapinin says Theo is too much of a skinflint to buy a proper team shirt. You should see his DEFCON merch effort. Wise Tone says fumble. Bit Spectre says just like the Browns.
Such hate.
Norikitia says Theo is like that dad who didn't buy their son a Turbo Man for Christmas. Now willing to punch a grandma for a t-shirt.
Whoa. I'm not going to punch a grandma over a t-shirt. That's ridiculous. Again, perhaps in another universe, a similar Theo would punch a grandma over a pint of Handel's chocolate cake batter ice cream, but not
says
here.
only 'cause if she hits you back, you'd be code.
Oh, I'm not gonna grab him. That alternate Theo would knock a grandma out. Conda 92.
Says lol.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Okay, we're good.
Says clipped.
We're good.
K_bandwidth says you telling us that ice cream is more important to you than the shirt? I am confident
Yes.
you will punch more than just a grandma for that shirt. Bitspector says could at least like a good team like West Ham.
I don't watch
says
football.
Liverpool.
I don't watch soccer proper. I don't watch football. If someone would help here, you know what I need to do, honestly? I need to watch some professional football.
K_bandwidth says at least you said it right.
I need to so help me out. Is there a team?
Norikitia says if Theo was in the news for punching grandma, would headline it say pensioner jailed.
Like
Wapineen says, how you going to fly to the UK
league?
for a visit without a football team, bruh?
So who should I watch? Because I need to get up on it because I was watching
Wapineen says,
Small
West
Beanie's
Ham.
match last
that way
night
I
and
don't
I didn't know
have
what
to
to
beat
do.
you up before a
I
game.
didn't understand what was going on. Yes, I agree. There's no copyright or trademark. 36.
K_bandwidth says at his pension was already paid, in Hellenic Dratma.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh my god, an extra $30. Well,
Bitspector says, did you see that ludicrous display last night?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Chaotic Entropy says it crowd episode lol.
Chaotic Entropy, how you doing? IT crowd episode. Okay, now that I'm done fixating over this, because I think I know what I'm going to do.
Bitspector says at least someone got it.
Oh, Spectre turned it back to green. Wow.
Chaotic Entropy says when Roy is crying in the car and saying it. Hilarious. Wapineen says 19th floor merch surely.
I've been thinking about that, but I haven't come up with a good idea. Really, I haven't come up with a good. And they don't show you the color.
Why not A?
I haven't come up with a good idea for merch. What the
K_bandwidth says, wow, I hope they print better than that image edit. Just stuck the text on the folds.
I did too. But how do you know what the color is?
Wapineen says the dial, and inserts Logan here, on the 19th floor.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Wapineen says then do about a dozen variants.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Wapineen says and in the usual sizes.
There's not an
The Inspector
orange.
says must work. They have tons of positive reviews, lol. Inspector says he's all worked up over his tea. Wapineen says and set it up for drop shipping GTG. Inspector says you need an app? Maybe some snacks? Need a Snickers? Wapineen says baseball caps.
Yam, maybe?
Wapineen says
It's a
USB
terrible
hubs.
orange.
Wapineen says cough mugs.
Where's Yam? Am I losing my mind? Using short sleeve. Short sleeve. This is a terrible song. All right. Gray. Oh, it's all right here. Oof. Okay. All right, I tried it. All right.
Wapineen says oof.
Coffee mugs too, huh? All right. As I was going through my little hissy fit, how is everyone? Whoopin', how you doing today? Who else did I say hi to? K Bandwidth? Chaotic Entropy?
Cypher Enigma says.
Good morning, Cypher.
Bit Spectre says maybe you should hold off on getting the tea, sleep on it, and be less grumpy.
I've been holding off on it.
Says ol. Wapineen says lol.
These designs,
Chaotic Entropy says
I had to make
hi.
these. These don't exist. I had to.
Cypher Enigma
I made
says
that.
first time in history.
I made that. And I just made that one last night. They take me a couple
Spectre
hours.
says I can tell.
Oh my god, it's such hate.
Wapineen says talk about tunnel vision focus Lamau. Bit Spectre says lol tongue.
Once I get a hold of something that I know that I can
are those
like
for the Tecmo Bowl
do.
tournament?
Yes. Tynan. Nicely done.
Spectre says that player is in the position.
Yeah, it's a defensive. It's a defensive player from Tecmo Bowl. That's the running back player position from Tecmo Bowl. Oh, you know what? I got to put the stripe on him too.
Wapinine says if you had that level of focus on your cybersecurity stuff, you'd be the best hacker in the world by now.
So much hate. I do.
002 says, do you use Affinity Photo?
I don't know what that is. What? Affinity Photo? To make the changes? That's GIMP.
K_bandwidth says that Bitspector, I think in American football, they call that the bottom. Bitspector says he tries. Bitspector says at K_bandwidth XD.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do publisher. I can't do anything. I mean, it's 6 months
Disgruntled
freeze.
driver says, what's poppin'? 002
Hey,
says,
disgruntled driver.
Oh.
How are you?
Wapinine says
Yeah,
you
it's
should
free.
rename this channel Side Quest Theme Park.
Oh my God, it's Sunday Funday. I need everyone here to get on the same page. I can study if you want, but I was going to move right into gaming next.
K_bandwidth says we're having loads of fun. What do you mean? Cypher Enigma says you still owe put from yester nor iki one Aggie.
I refunded those
Bitspector
points,
says,
but
hello, Kitty
I
Island Adventure.
I do want to play some putt-putt today too.
Disgruntled driver says lol.
Oof. 165.
002
Is it good?
says I think
DJ Zero,
is
have you
hard to
used
use
it?
Frown.
Yeah, it is. There's a little bit of a curve, a little bit of a learning curve for me. I've never done graphic design. I created this guy.
002 says yes. I like this soft. It's easy to use. Wapinine says it's really easy. You just put the mask on.
No, it's not easy. I had to look up a couple tutorials. Can I do the helmet real
Bitspector
quick?
says lol.
So white and then brown.
Bitspector says over his head.
Normally is.
Wapinine says honestly you just put the mask on Theo, it is really easy.
I'm gonna have to do half.
Wapinine says you can gimp in no time, bro. Bitspector says just liking Postal 2. The area says what you making. K_bandwidth says lol.
Laria? This is the Tecmo Bowl Browns player. The defensive player.
002 says nice artwork, smile.
Oh, thank you. You're being nice. I don't think this is bad. I mean, I'll show you. Let me show you the side by side.
Wapinine says yeah, there's a wizard you can run which makes GIMP really easy, Theo. It's called Mask. If you Google GIMP Mask you'll see a tutorial. 002
I'll check it
says
out.
I like the picture style. The area says oh wow, the art looks crazy.
Oh, it opened it up twice. So there's the original.
Bitspector says that Wapinine B7H30 giggle B7H30 giggle.
I think I did good.
Wapinine says yeet, check it out, bro.
I think I did pretty good.
.002 says pixel.
Yep, I was really trying to go for pixelated because of the Tecmo Bowl on the front.
Wapinin says GIMP would have that looking much better too.
I am in GIMP.
Wapinin says in 5 minutes.
Sure. I tell you what, I'll put a timer on. If you find a video, if you find that video,
Wapinin says yeah, but you're not using mask.
There's tons of GIMP videos out there, and I've been searching for it. But if you have the one for the tutorial that'll make it faster, I'll put a 5-minute timer on and I'll run through it.
Wapinin says GIMP mask. Wapinin says top result.
Okay. I have not. I don't think I've searched for GIMP mask. It's 11 minutes. How is GIMP mask going to get me the pixelated thing that I want?
Says day on YouTube. K_bandwidth says I can't believe the results. Wapinin says ha ha ha.
Oh, you were fucking with me.
Norikiti says no Google GIMP mask in Google Images. Wapinin says try Google Images. K_bandwidth says I was sure it will go a totally different way.
Good one, you got me.
Wapinin says lol.
How many boxes I have here?
Cypher Enigma says I bit my tongue so hard, I could really use a gag. Wapinin says Roflcopter. Wapinin says that was a great gag to be fair.
Yeah, you caught me concentrating. That's the problem.
K_bandwidth says at Wapinin holy hell it's been years since I heard that.
Yep, that'll work. Okay. What else did I want to try to do this morning? Can I use stream elements to... No, that's what I want to do. Six years ago. Shit.
Hey, here, and today we are playing with lights, or should I say, we're letting Twitch chat play with our lights. This video is actually a partnership with
Lumia stream. Nope.
Hello and welcome to the Melge Gaming YouTube channel. I have been inundated with
Lumia stream.
Wapinine says search engines are light years behind because Gen Z is switching to video and AI for information. Zadu_Saber says at B7H30 hello, waving hand, new here, who are you and what are you doing today? Thoughtful face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face.
Is it Zada Saber? How you doing today? Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello.
Wapinine
I'm
says
good.
so they don't index as well as they used to, and it tends to be to promote adverts instead of finding up-to-date relevant results. Morehouse_Hacks says he's the zero and he is taking over the
Don't
world.
listen to them. Saber, usually, well, I'm Theo. Thanks for finding us. Let us know if you have any questions. I'm typically doing cybersecurity content. Like I'll usually, in the past, I've been studying for certificate exams, Hack the Box, Try Hack Me, teaching myself some kind of new cybersecurity concept.
Morehouse_Hacks says he's typically taking over the world.
But today, usually on Sundays, I reserve for, I call it Sunday Funday. I'll usually do some gaming. We'll usually do, and this morning I'm just working on a couple of things that I just wanted to just kind of got stuck, left behind. This is a little bit about me. Tell us about you.
Says ha 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 ha.
How'd you find us? Is it Zada? Am I saying that right? Zada? Yeah, I'm gonna need
Hey all, I hope you're having a great day. So in this video,
I'm gonna need more coffee.
Bandwidth says at Wapinine I see it now.
RGB lights. So this will be a pretty quick video because the steps actually necessary to do this are pretty few. So if you've normally seen my videos, you would know that I usually use my Fox avatar.
See what now?
In this video, I can't use it, and the reason why I can't use my avatar.
I can't get to see who's in chat as easy as before. Is it Lumia stream again? Special Agent Squeaky.
Because as you can see on the right side of my screen here, I've mounted my camera to give an overview of my living room.
Says
So
there
as
he
you can
is.
see, my living room right now is pretty dark, but we're going to change that. So
Lumen, how you doing?
set up so your Twitch chat can redeem points to control your lights. I want to give you a short demonstration of what I'm talking about. So as I mentioned, I've set up a webcam here, so it is filming my dark living room right now. And on my left side of the screen, you can see that I've opened up my Twitch chat here. And if I open up channel points, you can see my
Thelhuman says,
room
all
colours.
good man.
So let's
Good
redeem
news.
this and see what happens.
Wapinin says, I heard Thelhuman I.
Okay, well, Zada Saber, if you have any questions, let us know.
Thelhuman says, starting a junior
So as you
software
can see,
engineer job.
each time
Yes.
channel point
Thelhuman
here,
says at
the
Wapinin what
colors
slash.
in my living room changes with a random color. So I can do this as many times as I want to. So it is pretty easy how to set this up
Wapinin
if you
says,
know the steps
congratulations.
necessary.
I
So
have
in this video,
adverts.
we are going to do this together step by step. Okay, so I'm just going to make this smaller here, because we're going to use the left side of the screen much more here. So the first thing we need to do here is obviously to create a channel point redeem. So let's open up Twitch, and if you go to your avatar here, then go to your creator dashboard, head over to viewer rewards, and then channel points. Then click on
Wapinin
manage
says
rewards and challenges.
Illuminati.
You will actually see a
They'll
list of all
Illuminati,
your
it's a
custom
joke.
rewards here. Then we're going to name this reward. So let's put RGB lights. Nice. Description doesn't matter. Put in an amount of costs. I'll just have a random. Okay. Skip reward request queue. Yes. You probably want a. I think this is the only. It looks good. So once we've created our channel point reward here, we actually need some kind of system where we can actually trigger our lights to change to a random color. So this depends on what kind of smart lamps you have and what kind of a trigger system serves you
Survival
want to use. So in my
underscore
case, I use Philips Hue smart lights.
1337
And maybe
says
you have these as
Halo.
well.
Survival Elite.
Brands of smart lights.
How you doing?
As long as there is an API, it's good. So in this video, we're going to be using Philips Hue smart lights. So the second thing we need to think about is the external service that will actually communicate with our smart lights. So we have two systems here. It's Zapier. You've probably heard about it. Zapier here.
Wapinin says, to
Or
be
you can
fair,
use if
TTS
this
didn't
and
do
that.
it justice.
And in this video,
How are
we're
you
going
today?
to use this system here. So I'm going to log into my account here, and we are going to do our applet here together, and you will see how this actually works. So let me just expand here. So the first thing we need to do here.
Oh, I've used if this then that.
Press on create, and then we need a trigger. So in our case, we're going to use webhooks. So I'm going to search on webhooks here, and I'm going to
Survival
receive a
underscore
web request. So when you do a webhook
1337
in,
says,
if
good
this then
you,
that, you
bruh.
need a event name.
Good, good.
Let's just
I'm
put
good.
that name here. So let's call it RGB. Let's keep it simple here, but you probably want a more sophisticated name depending on what you want to do. Let's create a trigger, and on that, we're actually going to connect to our Hue system. So let's search on
Thelhuman
Hue.
says at
And I've already
B7H30, if
registered
you
my
had
Hue
the
to
option,
if
would
this
you
is that
chose
account.
to
So
live in
all
the
these shows up here
USA or
because it's already
Switzerland?
connected. So what we're going to do
L
here is
underscore
to
Rajin
change
Ho
to a
says
random color.
afternoon
Okay,
all.
and as you can see, I've already
Right, no.
this is then that, and then it's
How we doing?
what lights do we want to use?
What are you doing today, Al Ragano?
L underscore Rajin Ho
Lumen.
says him good. Just back from watching the fit bar. We won 3-0.
The fit bar. We were just talking about that. Everyone was making fun of my American football team, as you have in the past as well. I want to get better at watching my daughter's soccer games and understand what's going on. Who should I watch?
Wapinin says Switzerland, because with a Swiss Army knife you can do anything. Boom boom.
Lumen, if I had the option to choose live in the USA or Switzerland, which would it be? I don't know. I've never been to Switzerland, so I can't compare
says,
it.
Yeah, you missed the fun at _Raj and Ho.
Okay, I have an if this then that. I didn't realize that you could connect.
L_Raj and Ho says I'm a big Celtic fan, so I'd recommend them.
Okay.
K_bandwidth says what's the
football
football
team?
anime Blue Lock? Only football I watch.
Celtics. You gotta dumb it down for me. You have to make it easier for my simple American ass.
Cypher Enigma says what are you trying to do that needs IFTT? Wapineen says dude you should go on a tour with Mrs. Theo when the kids are all grown up and moved out.
We have a bucket list thing to do, Italy and Ireland.
Celtic FC. Wapineen says come see me in England too.
Sounds like a plan.
Razor Beckett says hack her.
You have to do that. You have to put that in quotes. Razzo Beckett, how you doing today? Is this right? Am I in the right place, Ragano? Oh no.
K_bandwidth says
Celtic.
B7H30 EU drill when.
Not for a while. We've still got plenty to do here.
L_Raj says that is indeed today's game.
Okay.
K_bandwidth says yeah that's the one.
Thank you.
Wapineen says I'll show you around a castle
Here
and
you go.
see if I can
Recap.
blag you a dinner invite with the king with a little clever hacking. Delhuman says enjoy your weekend man. Nice seeing you. Razor Beckett says what are you hacking?
That is the pitch. I've watched a little Ted Lasso. And I still don't know much about soccer, football. Yes, the one shot on cast. Enjoy your weekend. Nice seeing you. Good seeing you too, Lumen. What's going on? What am I hacking? Nothing today. I was not planning on hacking anything today.
Wapineen says GCHQ and the royal family of the UK, we're trying to hack the invite list to get Theo on it for dinner. Razor Beckett says are you using Piper for TTS?
I'm not. I'm using Firebot right now. We're not using Firebot. We're using Security Live's TTS, but Security Live's TTS is down right now. Cypher Enigma. I was looking at using if this then that to control the RGB lights through Twitch chat.
Cypher Enigma says hacking intellectual property laws Kappa.
Because I don't know else how to do it. And I don't want to do it manually. I want to be able to do it automatically.
Wapineen says if we can breach the NSA we can perhaps fly him over on Air Force One with the president.
Cypher.
Cypher Enigma says what
intellectual.
type of
That's not
bulbs do you
happening.
have again? Razor
Whiz.
Beckett says Alex. Change the lights to red.
I could do that actually. But I don't even want to do that. I want to do it through Twitch chat. So Razzo, is Razzo or is it Razzo? Razzo Beckett. Uh-oh, Nori, are you here? Don't be a jellyface, Cav. Relax. I'll pet you next.
Wapineen says Nori. Cypher Enigma says Leon alert hat. K_bandwidth says Cav. Wapineen says wait.
This is Leon. Leon's a big kitty.
Wapineen says Nori
But he's
really
a
is a
lover
cat
kitty,
that can
huh?
type and DJ.
Oh. Who's that? Is that you?
L_Agenho says
You see
kitty
you?
cat. Razor Beckett says however it's comfortable to pronoun my name. Cypher Enigma says
Razzo.
CHONK. Wapineen says why did you call Leon Nori Lamau?
Huh? Is Nori
L_Agenho
around? Because
says
Nori
he's
wants to
indeed
see
big.
Leon. Leon's squirming. He wants to get down.
Wapineen says ooh.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know.
Wapinine says,
No,
I thought
okay.
you Ray calling to Nori.
Hi. Oh, he just wants to see. Okay. Razzo,
Razor Beckett says, sweet cat. Cat.
welcome to the stream, Razzo.
Cypher Enigma says, Nori missed Leon 2 days in a row SMH.
That's a little bit about me. So normally I'm doing certificate study or hack the box or stuff like that, but today is Sunday Funday, so I'm just kind of working on things that I want to work on. So okay, can I search for that instead of watching this? Create an if this then that applet. Okay.
And then I'm going to take my team room, and then I'm going to create the action. Then I'm going to continue, and then I'm going to save. Okay, so we've created our applet now, and we can actually test this immediately, but it's a bit tricky how to do that. So what I'm going to do here is go
Cypher
back,
Enigma
then go
says,
to
which
my
bulbs do
services,
you
then
have?
I'm going to find webhooks, and then I'm going to find documentation.
Wapinine says, Nori
So
missed
this will
Leon
actually
toe.
show you how to send a request to if this then that with a webhook request.
I have Wiz Phillips bulbs.
With arbitrary JSON.
Wapinine says,
to
Nori.
get to this URL. So here we can enter in our event, and if you remember, we picked RGB.
Razor Beckett says it's going to be Monday in 5 hours here. Cypher Enigma says Wiz and Philips are different brands. Cypher
Wiz,
Enigma says
that
Philips
one.
Hue or Wiz.
I have Philips Hue, but that's just for the. I bought some just plain white dimmable lights that are hooked up through Hue. The color bulbs here and behind me
Wapinine
are
says
Wiz.
G-Wiz.
I thought Wiz was Philips. The light bulb literally says Philips on top and Wiz connected. Well, I'm using the Wiz app for it, so.
Cypher Enigma says D.
Hey. Rizzo Beckett.
Wapinine says
Thank you
Wiz
for the follow.
connected. Now it isn't. K_bandwidth says at Wapinine wisn't.
All right, so let's see what this guy says.
RGB, and then we can just copy
Cypher
this,
Enigma
and
says,
then
I
open
know
this
you
up
know
in a browser.
Lumina, and that's the best one I
So as
found
you can
when
see-
I looked at something for my Wiz bulbs too. Wapinine says, I don't know, is it?
What? Lumia stream? Yeah, it fucking sucks. It always stops working. Look, I don't want to. Perhaps it's a user error. Perhaps.
The light changes every time I trigger this URL, and this is good. So we've completed the setup here, so we can send a webhook request to if this then that, and that will talk to our Philips Hue light system and tell the light
Survival
system, hey, pick a random
1337 says,
Okay,
why
so the
not
further
red?
final step to this is
Razor
actually-
Beckett says,
Why
so it's
not
layer
red?
7 lol. Survival _1337 says, why not Doggy Brown?
What, the lights? Use your channel points. Change them to red.
Cypher Enigma says, I know it sucks, but it's integration middleware. It's the land of fiddly bullshit. Morehouse _hacks says, I think I might stream today.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rezo. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that.
Survival _1337 says, I did, that's what I'm waiting for.
So that's my point. I don't want to have to do this. So how do you test the...
Twitch channel points, so it will trigger this URL.
Okay.
It's pretty easy as well. So if you head over to my webpage, I have actually written a software that can actually control various things using a channel.
Razor
points. So if
Beckett
you have
says
no
that
idea what I'm
channel
talking
is
about,
too
so
big.
simply click on the link in the description
Sado
of this video,
underscore
and you
Saber
come
says
to
that B7H30 Twitch home suggested you. I'm interested in cybersecurity, so that's probably why. Smiley face. Now I'm trying to find the time and make some arrangements so I can start a self-paced online full-stack boot camp, get a sway job, then go into cybersecurity. Zada is there because of I had to type something for Twitch name rules / is that a boy cat or girl cat?
Wow, that's a lot. Zeta. Okay. Well, Zeta, that's great to hear. Let us know how we can help. Trying to find time to make arrangements for yourself to study, that's hard. I agree with you. The best thing, if you're looking for advice, please ask us. I'm going to give you a little bit of advice when it comes to the time
you may be
frame.
interested in cybersecurity, but cybersecurity ain't that interesting. Cypher Enigma says the caution I'd have about IFTT is that logging is kinda a pain for this use case.
Logging. Why is logging a problem? Like the events that if this then that, like logs? Is that what you're talking about? Zeta, the best thing you can do if you're looking to find time is to take your 24 hours in a day, subtract out sleep,
says
subtract out family time, school, work, and then whatever time you have left after all your obligations, that's what you have left to study.
Razor Beckett says, are you using Windows?
I am, but I also have a Windows WSL subsystem for Linux over here. For Kali, I have a Proxmox server here with other virtual machines. And I have a
says
VPS.
WSL superpowers. Morehouse underscore hacks says, do you even have a Linux distro as your main OS/TO?
No. No. Nope. Nope.
Lapinine says he doesn't need one. Razor Beckett says not flexing or something, but I use Arch. BTW.
Get out. Right now. I'm just joking. That's cool. Do you like Arch? There's actually only one
Razor
thing that I'll
Beckett
time you
says
out
lol.
for. And that's the
Morehouse
text editor that shall not be
says
named.
I have a laptop with just Kali on it.
I have
Cypher Enigma
through the
says
job.
Neo, letter B and square, M.
Through the
Wapinin
job,
says he can just
I
run
have
any
a
Linux
virtual
process
environment
in
that
a
has all the
container,
hacking
including
tools.
a full distro from WSL. Razor Beckett says I fucking love Arch.
I'm glad to hear.
Morehouse underscore
Oh, he
hacks
fell.
says, but are the Browns even gonna make the playoffs?
I told you. We talked about this the other day. Like, I go into every season with tempered, low expectations. And when they actually win, I'm pleasantly surprised. Because what the opposite happens is that I get really worked up and I get really excited and they let me down.
Akip
As they
says
have
definitely
year over
you are
year.
a nice guy. You are a Browns fan. Razor Beckett
Hey.
says what editor you were talking about?
Aki, you got to help me out with your name there.
Survival
Akip?
underscore 1337 says football's a job. Wapinin says you're watching the Scottish League
I
now,
can't mention
no
it.
wonder you don't
I cannot
like
mention
soccer.
the name
Morehouse
of the
underscore hacks
text editor
says
that shall not be
/
mentioned. I can't do it. I
Wapinin says
actually get
Scott-
sick. I physically get
Morehouse
sick.
underscore hacks says nano.
No, Vim is the only acceptable
Akip
text
says
editor.
Akip. Tiff.
Thank you very much, Akip Tiff.
Morehouse underscore hacks says Vi.
That's a great name. I'm going to make a quick note so I don't forget.
Cypher Enigma says yes, you're allergic to joy. It's quite the condition I hear. Morehouse underscore hacks says notepad++.
No, you're allowed to use those. Yes, you're allergic to joy. Being a Browns fan? Oh, that was the score. That was them scoring.
Played the ball
Wise Tone says some real football. Survival underscore 1337 says Visual Studio Code. Wapining says
Nope.
dude you will get DCO made in Europe for showing that match.
Oh, really? I'm just showing highlights. Kim.
Rajanho says offside. Wapining says oh it's not live NVM.
By the way, I love how they
Razor
do this
Beckett
on the
says,
field.
"I am
I wish
Neovima."
American sports would do this.
Cypher Enigma says no by not using Neovim and being driven to the point of illness at its mention. Wapin Yin says yeah careful with sport though mate. Akiptov says I lived in Cleveland years again.
Now, Razzo Beckett, that hurt me more than it hurt you.
Wapinin says
That's
if
gonna
it's
be
on
your
YouTube you're
only
generally okay.
Warning.
Morehouse
Before I
underscore
ban
Hacks
someone.
says remember that time you got banned from H2B?
I do.
Survival underscore 1337 says are you Jehovah Witness?
I'm not.
Morehouse underscore Hacks says I was there.
By the way, Razzo Beckett, it was 1 second. I was just joking. I've never used Neovim. Everyone has this hot, spicy take on something, so that's mine.
Cypher Enigma says at Morehouse underscore Hacks that's what he's headed for here with the football clips kappa. Wapinin says everyone watches the prime time and repeats what he says for street cred him ho. Hack the planet says kappa.
Can he be positive when he uses the ball?
Sterling to Tavernier, great ball across, edge of the 6-yard.
It's an absolute fantastic, that one.
And Celtic can get away, and here's the chance. Could looks up, keepers available.
Spectacular.
Sometimes it is just that simple for Celtic.
Played the ball in first time.
L underscore Rajanho says so that first goal was ruled offside. Still 0-0.
Playing him on, and at this point here, he can play.
Okay. It was offside because they took a shot on goal without a defender being behind them. Oh my gosh. Rezo, if you're still here, I was just joking.
Wapinin says not
Gosh.
a shot.
Wait, I haven't seen Razzo.
Wapinin says a pass.
Yeah, Razzo, if you're still here, I was just
Sader
joking.
says, wait, can you run all the hacking tools in the Windows subsystems or should I just
Yes.
keep dual booting Ubuntu?
Whatever works for
Thoughtful
you.
Face. /HHHH Emacs is for enlightened humans. Vim keeps you in the darkness. BTW am a notepad user.
Very cool.
L underscore Ajanho says the pass into the midfielder before this was offside.
Oh, because they were already behind. In front of, behind. I don't know how to describe that. But since the defender... Yeah, since they didn't allow... It doesn't, not even allow. Since there was no defender here and they were with the ball, it's offsides. The pass to the midfielder before this was
Waffling
offsides.
says, why did you delete his messages, bro? L underscore Ajanho
Because
says
he mentioned
because the
the
midfielder was
text
behind
editor
the
that shall not be
opposition
named.
defenders when
I've
the
been
ball
clear
was
about
played.
this.
Hack the Planet says Vim is amazing after you learn how to use it well.
The onside because it looks like Suter's playing him on, and at this point here...
Wapinin says dude he doesn't know the joke toe and he was new.
So it's definitely going to be given, isn't it? Great threaded pass by McGregor. This is classic Celtic counter-attack, isn't it? One pass to the wide man, one touch in the box, tap in. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Okay, I'm human, and I'm a dick. I'm sorry. It won't be the first thing I fuck up
says
today.
You have mentioned Vim in tags of this stream. Hacker. K underscore bandwidth says but the slider's feet.
It was Neo Vim that you mentioned, and I was just joking.
Hack the Planet says that seems like a goal.
It was, but he was
Razor
offsides.
Beckett says what's different?
Neo
Wapinin
Vim is
says, new
garbage,
rule.
and I hate it.
Let's let people settle, before we insult their editor of choice lol. Akiptiv says ask your favorite chat GPT about how the Cleveland Browns will do this year.
It won't say because it's about
The
sports.
Planet says I don't understand offsides.
I'm starting to get it. A defender has to be between them and the goalie. Right here, like the ball's here. The defender needed to be here. He wasn't close enough.
Hack the Planet says that's pretty lame.
It's the rules of the game.
L_Agenho says that bit is onside.
Great threaded pass by McGregor. This is classic Celtic counter-attack, isn't it?
L_Agenho says it's the pass before that.
Oh shit.
Wapinine says that Rozo Beckett, hey, thanks for sticking around. Sorry about the boss, we'll reprimand him later. Hack the Planet says just because the other team is too slow. D.
So that pass.
K_bandwidth says that X Hack the Planet X6 like an unfair advantage. The goal is big and if you can pass 2v1 against him, goals will be too easy. That's how I get he. Razor Beckett says what do you hate about Vim?
It's garbage and I hate it.
Wapinine says nothing, he loves it.
It's trash. I hate it.
Says do you all have you played soccer? L_Agenho
No, I've
says
never played soccer.
one.
But my little girl is. Small beanie hackers playing soccer. Rizzo. It was a poor joke on my... It's a long-standing joke. I've never used NeoVim. I've heard it's very useful. But I don't have a whole lot of spicy takes on editors or languages.
Says he has skill
so I
choose
NeoVim out of the air. I could have easily chose Vim or Nano or however many of them.
K_bandwidth says that Wapinine lol. Wapinine says he choose MS Word Pro. L_Agenho says once you're behind the defense you can pass to a player who is behind the ball. Hack the Planet says he chooses to believe the terminal has skill issues with him. Razor Beckett says but why? When some hate something there is always a reason. You can love without reason but no one can hate without reason.
I know, and Razzo, you're absolutely right. That's the joke. That's exactly the joke. That I don't have a reason.
Wapinine says that Rozo Beckett you tell him mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wapinine says.
All right, maybe I need to
Discord.
actually come up with a spicy take on something.
Spectre says NeoVim is the best. NeoVim is the best. NeoVim is the best.
I deserve that.
NeoVim is the best.
And K-Coder.
Coder says who is reading all these messages there EE.
Firebot is reading all the messages for me.
Says it's a medical condition after all. Cypher Enigma says allergic to joy. K_bandwidth says what a hill to die on. 002 says that bit Spectre but why?
Thank you, DJ
Tongue.
Zero. Thank you. All right, well, maybe I need an actual spicy take. Let's see. I don't know enough about different coding languages. I like Python, but I don't know enough about the other ones.
Survival_1337 says TTS.
We are not using TTS right now, but once TTS bot is back up, Security Live, who curates it, we'll thank him over and over again. Okay, so not text editors.
002 says that BitSpectre copy this.
Hey, I got one. If you're using VMware right now, that's some shit. The VMware Broadcom
002 says
Broadcom buying
answer.
out VMware, changing the way that some of their licensing is, and firing part of the staff is bullshit. So, I think if you're using VMware, I think that's a shitty thing to do to support
just hate
them.
on Apple like a normal person. And
I have an
Coda
Apple
says
iPhone, I
agree,
can't do that.
Wapinine says Neo VMware. BitSpectre says sounds like a basic company acquisition.
That's fine. They can acquire a company, but they can't. They can do whatever they want with it. I don't have to like it, and I don't.
Beckett says you're
I don't like how they conducted themselves and what they did.
Totally bullshit. K_bandwidth says, oh, enjoy being part of the Chenty Pad. Hope you get to be in front.
I don't agree with you. No, this is not the same.
Says,
this is not the same, Razzo.
Wapinine says Oracle Virtual Basic.
Nope, it's not the same. I don't like how Broadcom conducted themselves in that. I don't like how they fired so much of the staff. I don't like the changes they made to some of their software. Don't like it.
Here, you have actual reasons to hate Broadcom and thus vote with your feet.
Correct. Agree. So I use Proxmox instead. Thanks to Hack the Planet.
Coda says, and how they made a simple download so complicated.
Mm-hmm. Hate it. You know who else I hate? As we get into spicy takes for remote software. What was it called? Thank you. Cav farted, everyone. I know you can't smell it.
Says, I don't like how someone who didn't use NeoVim hates it.
Razzo?
Hack the Planet says, I don't like the fact that they got rid of their evaluation license.
I was just joking.
They locked new people out of learning their platform. Dumb move.
Yes. Yep. I was just joking. I was joking about hating NeoVim. VNC? Yeah, VNC can go F themselves as well. They got rid of their free tier.
K_bandwidth says, I wish I could have the levity to have such strong opinions about software.
I only have a few.
BitSpectre says probably because so many took advantage of the eval. And
yes,
Coda says VMware already has
they learned about it and they grew with it, and if they grew into something else, then they used it more and they'd have to buy it.
Cypher Enigma says NeoVim is kind of a meme in software and game development. Wapinine says, yeah, that was harsh, deleting comments though, bro. Do your Redums give me 10 of each exercise as punishment. Hack the Planet says VNC is still free. You can use it without registering.
Oh, really? Yeah, they've been hitting me up constantly telling me that I got to do the...
VNC is an open source protocol. Real VNC is the only one trying to make money off of something that is free.
Yeah. So I use TeamViewer instead.
BitSpectre says Arch. And Coda says Arch Linux plus KVM.
Never used Arch Linux.
Wapinine says real VNC is not the real VNC.
No, I've never used Arch. CentOS, Mint. I think I did Fedora one time.
Says, now every time I see you live, I am gonna shot bullet in your chat.
Well, Rezo Beckett, here's the deal with that, okay?
Wapinine
I
says
invite
you
you to
said
do that.
Software was confusing.
I would rather you shoot bullets at me. But what I won't tolerate, and I'm being dead serious about this, is if you fuck with other people in chat.
Where you can have all of your VMs up simultaneously. D. Razor Beckett says ban me.
You haven't done anything yet for me to ban you. Except if you start to... I encourage open discourse and bringing good conversation. You can have opposing views, but once you start name calling and shit, like
how do you find it? How good is privacy in it these days, or should I say how bad is it?
I daily drive Windows, yes. Give me 1 second, Coder. So, Rezo Beckett, the rule is you can shoot shots at me all day long. I encourage that. But if you have a discussion with someone else in chat, I ask it to be civil.
Says, yeah, we're off limits, but you can insult Theo and throw rotten fruit and text editors at him all day.
And tell me to Google GIMP mask. And I fall for it. I daily drive Windows. How do I find it? I find it useful. How good is privacy in it these days?
Wapinine says,
I don't know. Oh my God.
002 says that and Coda lol, not like this. Cypher Enigma says Lamau. Hack the Planet says, as a career tech instructor, I used to have the management platform up with each student's display simultaneously. Super easy for continuous monitoring. K_bandwidth says Nori. Bitspector says LOL.
No, it was Spectre.
Wapining says Nori spamming you. Cypher Enigma says Nori you missed Leon. Wapining says LOL. Razor Beckett says wait for that day later or sooner, you will ban me.
Razor Beckett, if I ban you,
blame Nori.
How rude, you're banning yourself. If you cross a line, and I only have blame. Really like
just
one.
Know who we're talking about.
Like complete line crossing. Says,
hey bot, speed up. You are
and I've even
slow.
warned people when they cross the line. Like I'll give you a warning if you cross the line with me. I will. There's some things that, like some words that even that I don't even tolerate, and I'm in my 40s. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to I don't want to have to ban anyone, but that's up to you. Hey bot, speed up, you're too slow. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the stretch. Okay. What can I do to connect these lights?
Top of that list is terminal. He hardly ever uses it.
Top of what list is terminal?
That is there. He's definitely on side because it looks like Shooter's playing him on.
Wapinin says you unused words list. Razor Beckett says me crosses the boundaries.
Oh, Razor.
K_bandwidth says lol, the sword of Damocles is always above our heads.
Okay. So of the football teams I'm keeping an eye on is Celtic. Which shouldn't be too bad because there's a Celtics basketball team.
Razor Beckett says where is my ban? K_bandwidth says at Wapinin lol.
You haven't crossed the...
Wapinin says Rosa
Just saying you crossed the boundary
bet.
doesn't mean you crossed the boundary with me.
Hack the Planet says
no,
this is a value-added product.
Not Nori.
Actually, https://mightyviewer.com/.
I'll take a look at that. Mighty Viewer?
K_bandwidth says at Wapinin too obvious. 1-to-1.
Monitoring and management. Many remote desktops on one screen.
Wapinin says Nori trolling Theo. Waiting for Nori to ban her out so she can unban. Razor Beckett says Rozzo is crazy brain dead.
Why would you call yourself crazy brain dead?
This page here, and there is another video here you can watch where I go through this tool step by step. But in this video, we are just going to take a shortcut here, and we are going to download the controller
Razor
application
Beckett
here.
says
So
I'm
click on this
ban
button here,
me.
you will download the zip archive of the controller.
Hack the Planet says the VNC protocol is so light that you can get Mighty Viewer to bring all of your remote desktops up at once.
Whoa.
K_bandwidth says that Wapinin wears the exhibit meme.
So it is asking us for
Wapinin says blatantly Nori.
Special Agent Squeaky. Yes. Nice. Please redeem a Twitch channel point reward in order for it to show up in the controller. Okay, so let's head over to our chat here again. And then we are going to redeem this once, our reward. And as you can see, this box just appeared. So what we're going to do here is to click on this. So basically what this tool here is, you can write your own scripts, and that script can do various things. So it says, do you want to load in an example script?
Shabala says yo-yo.
Shabala, how you doing?
So I'm going to delete everything in the script here. The first thing I'm going to do is
says
to
also
on the
Nori.
left side here is to enable this script, and then we're going to actually write a command here that will trigger our if this then that webhook. So the command is actually called webhook_get, and then we need a URL that we use to trigger our lights. So if I open up this again, let's copy this URL.
Hack the Planet says, and hey, single user purchase price is $70, so not bad if you want to see and access many VMs
That's not bad at all.
Wapinin says, I will admit, I am also Nori. Shabala says, doing well. Hope every Tony is having a good Sunday. And if in US, a good day off on Monday.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know if I can get it behind this guy. Let's look at if this then that. Hey, Kiri.
Wapinin says hope every tone is a 2600 hertz tone.
Thank you for the sub, Kiri. You didn't have to do that.
L_Agenho says I am not Nori. I'm Spartacus.
3 months. Can you do your RAR again? It didn't come through, Kiri. Time for no Angie face, Kiri.
Cypher Enigma says let's design the project and define the requirements. Carl smile. Wapinin says Spartacus is also a Nori out. K_bandwidth says no, I am Spartacus. Kira Bloodrose says Ra.
Okay. All right, let's write it down.
And Coda says bot, can you do a French accent? Wapinin says at K_bandwidth and by process of inheritance you are also Nori. Wapinin says we are all Nori. Cypher Enigma says holy hell you listen, I'm going to have to lie down, that felt so good Kappa. Wapinin says I saw the Matrix. I know how this works.
Cypher.
K_bandwidth says at Wapinin time to log into another account. F5 10-minute email.
I've fought with these lights with so many different apps, well, not so many different apps, with Lumia Stream, like, I would really like to do this on my own, but like, look, I have gaps in my knowledge, but I have serious gaps when it comes to like, there is something about these layers between all these apps that like, I'm just not friggin' getting. Like, let's look at the environment, right? So I have Twitch chat. We have OBS. We have Wiz light bulbs. Wiz Phillips, who knows? Who knows? That's a problem. I'm controlling it with the Wiz app, but it says Phillips on the bulb. Philips Wiz connected, full color Wi-Fi LED.
Says I have Chad controlled lights. Wapinin says piece of piss, what are you struggling with? Cypher Enigma says you have Philips bulbs integrated through Wiz.
I am working on now, as part of Sunday Funday, controlling my colored Wi-Fi enabled light bulbs, which is there and there, through Twitch chat. So now I'm going through the processes of understanding my environment so I can figure out how to tie it all together with duct tape and string and this up here. If I rattle it around, you can hear my brain in there.
Wapinin says us fix it to do it for you and pay her $50. Cypher Enigma says duct tape and bubble gum gang gang.
I want to learn. Okay, so I got Twitch chat. My Twitch channel, Twitch chat. I have OBS. Maybe OBS isn't even involved in it, actually. OBS isn't even involved in it. So I got Twitch chat and I got my light bulbs. What else do I have?
K_bandwidth says that Cypher Enigma don't
my home
forget
network
the
somehow.
WD-40. Only essential oil in my life.
Anything else? Thanks to the hydrate.
Wapinin says us fix it to teach you and pay her $100. Teach a man to change a light bulb and he will still probably find a way to not get it working and will probably come back for another lesson. Cypher Enigma says I'm making coffee and I'll give you a bit more attention.
You're fine. You're fine. Just part of the process. Thank you. That's not a bad idea, actually. How about I take a quick break, make myself some coffee, and we'll come back to do this. Tagora, thank you for this.
Wapin Yin says seriously though, ask Fix It, she does this stuff all the time.
Okay, I mean I will. I mean let me take a shot at it though first. This is how I learn. This is how I learn. Phillips.
Wapinin says Raspberry Robots, mini cranes and gadgets.
Color.
She'll tell you want stuff you need to get started.
Wi-Fi LED. I've talked to Fix It before. I've talked to her about her IRL rig, and other stuff. Philips full color Wi-Fi LED. A19. Actually, I believe that's what it is.
Wapinin says yes, but are you going to write the light control bot yourself, or is there one on GitHub you can use?
I don't know. I haven't gone that far. But I gotta get more coffee, like I said I was.
Wapinin says, well, let's look on GitHub.
I will be right back.
Wapinin says, or on Twitch.
Oh. Hey, you work today? What time? Oh shit, you gotta go. Yeah. Okay.
Yukashk1 says PWD.
You're gonna apologize to me. I'm not hiring you. But yeah, remember, keep working on it, okay? Or at least on time.
Yukashk1 says, who am I? Wapinin says I have this effect on people. Yukashk1 says, PWD. Yukashk1 says, LS. Wapinin says if you ever need a seat at a restaurant, send me in first to strike up conversations with people and I can have the entire restaurant cleared for you in half an hour. Yukashk1 says, LS Luta. Yukashk1 says, chmod plus x vulnerable underscore script dot sh kek.
Beginning phase 3 shutdown. Warning. Oxygen levels depleted. Warning. Evacuate immediately. Self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Warning. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Escape pod malfunction. Warning. Self-destruct sequence activated. Self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Warning.
Cypher Enigma says, so start with the problem statement. As a streamer, I need a way for chat to be able to turn off my lights. The requirements to support that are that an event in chat will trigger a message to the lights to do an activity. Those are a good place to start before you get into specifications. Cypher Enigma says, as you build out specs, remember to go back to your problem and requirements and update them, because you're kinda serving as the user and the developer here, so you have to own the whole SDLC.
Harsh, welcome back.
Cypher Enigma says, wow, dungeon popped. I'll be mere for like 20.
Oh, is that a thing? An in-game thing? Right? World of Warcraft? Yeah, I've heard. I can't tell if Pirate Software got paid to play that game or he actually enjoys it.
Yukashk1 says I don't like those dungeon MMO games.
What games do you play?
Cypher Enigma says I've playing the new X pack. Scratches the itch.
Yep. Never got into them. Never got into them. But people that play them love them.
Bit Spectre says still not gaming.
Still not gaming. It is fun. Sunday Funday though. Karsh, what are you doing? Start with the problem statement. As a streamer, I want a way for chat to be able to turn off my lights. The requirement to support that are that an event in the chat will trigger a message to the lights and activity. Those are a good place to start before you get into the specifications. As you build out the specs, remember, go back to your problem and requirements and update them because you're kind of serving as the user and the developer here, so you have to have your own.
Bit Spectre says can't win with this guy. He's trying to be productive when he's supposed to be gaming, and gaming when he's supposed to be productive. Smile.
Well, let's see if we can make headway here. I'm pulling your
K_bandwidth says that Bit Spectre only thing consistent is the procrastination.
Oh my gosh. You know, I will say that I did get that certification like in the first month of me working on the job. But I gotta get moving on the other one too.
Machina says you have any Labor Day plans, Theo? Barbecue or?
Yep, my family, my dad, my side of the family has a get together. So we just go over there.
Spectre says at K_bandwidth truth. Fo_Machina says very cool.
This is what I have. Oh, okay, so they're whiz connected.
Cypher Enigma says add it to specs. Fo_Machina says puppy sneak.
Did you see him? Full color A19 bulb.
Lopta says mornin'.
Lopta, how you doing? What's going on today? Two lights. A19. A19. Oh, look at that. It's got an IP address.
Lopta says 127.0.0.1.
There's no place like home. Okay, the first one.
Fixit42 says, see you everybody, have to go grocery shopping. Have a great stream, smile.
Thanks, Fixit. Have a good one.
Though
Hey, I may reach out to you
says,
later.
"You
I'm trying to set up
router at
automation
laptop.
on my lights to be
Kappa."
controlled by chat. I may reach out to you later to see what you know about that.
Lobter says, good luck at the shop, Fixit42. Fixit42 says, do that. I'm thinking of making a Windows program for my Bluetooth connected light, smile.
Very cool. First one. Version. Oh, that's the app version? Or model version? Doesn't matter. I'm going to write them all down. I think the only thing that should change is maybe the... I don't know. We'll see. Why am I hearing that Discord notification?
Lobter says, a Philips Lux bulb still a thing?
Yeah, maybe I
Spectre
got
says,
two of them.
is streamer mode not on? Cypher Enigma says, because no Iki one Aggie. Survival _ 1337 says Aggie.
But in doing that, in saying that to everything else, you are also saying it to yourself, because finally, you do not know where your decisions come from.
Three 3124016.
K _ bandwidth says, Guantanamo playlist. Lobter says, I have thus far avoided the whole smart home thing, but might consider adding a smart switch for some of the outside lights.
I'm not trying to do smart home. This is just me. I'm going to get chat controlled lights. I want you guys to be able to turn the lights off, on, different colors. Maybe not off and on. Different colors, definitely.
K _ bandwidth says, they drive prisoners mad by looping tracks like this.
Oh, didn't realize it was not a good song. Next song. Okay, that was the first one.
Lobter says, I can't even hear the music.
It's in between songs. It's a purple cast iron.
Lobter says, I just need to turn the volume up a bit, I think.
It's low. Here's a little more volume.
Lobter says, now I can hear it faintly in the background.
And it ducks when I talk too.
Hack the Planet says here's another free option for easy remote desktop ping. Apache Guacamole https://guacamole.apache.org/.
Guacamole.
Lobster says, which may be the
Guacamole
intention.
Apache. No, you should be able to hear it when I'm not talking. Can't read it, it's too far away. 6202 F CF8. P. I don't know what RSSI is, but we're going to record it anyways. 76. Okay. Those are the bulbs.
Cypher Enigma says, so what are the key activities here?
All right, the key activities. I have Twitch chat.
Cypher Enigma says receive chat message. Send signal to light.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then what? I further break down these some more. Let's just start with one. How about that? No, I want to start with blue. Okay. Okay, so how do I... How would I receive the chat message? Probably through... I mean, I think chat has its own IP address. Or its own, like, thing. Like, if I... Can I pop out chat?
Cypher Enigma says, so now we can identify supporting technologies.
Pop out chat.
Lobster says, I think chat is exposed by ERC.
Okay, it has its own... okay.
Cypher Enigma
Twitch
says...
chat. IRC. Okay. I've never messed around with IRC. That's fine. Let's look it up. Twitch chat IRC.
Cypher Enigma says https://dev.twitch.tv/docs/chat/erg/.
Player 1, press start.
Lopta says I love how it pronounces IRC as Irk.
Reviews for organizations and chatbot verification continue to be temporarily paused while we revise our process. What does that mean? Twitch IRC is a chat interface.
002 says oh Irk smile. K_bandwidth says Irk. Cypher
Reviews for
Enigma says it
extensions and game
doesn't
ownership
apply
has
to you.
resumed. Okay. Twitch IRC is a chat interface provided by Twitch based on modified RFC 1459 IRC3 message tag specification. While Twitch IRC server generally follows, it doesn't support all messages. Twitch IRC has limited features, and for full chatbot functionality, some API calls will need to be made, such as in case of using chat commands. What are... Okay, I'm not sending or
Hack the Planet says the old internet relay chat. Basically all chat
Receiving?
rooms in the early 90s.
Oh. Oh, I
Cypher
vaguely
Enigma
remember
says
one.
you're listening to chat.
Am I receiving chat
002
messages?
says that X hacked the planet X, so yes. Lobster says I live on IRC. .002 says I believe everyone knows FNet back in the days.
Twitch IRC has some limitations versus event sub. It's more complicated to parse, so it's recommended to use event sub subscriptions and API calls instead. API calls
Lopta
instead.
says FNet, Delnet, free node. I'm on Libera.chat.
To connect to IRC, Twitch IRC server, use one of the following URIs. SSL, non-SSL. Or through an IRC client. Okay, what's WebSocket?
.002 says that Loftus seems good. I'm on Liberia too. Loftus says don't make me break out the Gopher client.
IRC clients. So let's look up an IRC client. Oh, look, you said Libera. It's the first one. It's got to be good then, right?
.002 says Merc for Windows, Hex Chat for all.
Okay, so this
Lobster
is...
says that's a network, not a client.
Okay, so this is the first obstacle that I'm up against. So I do have my home network, but I don't know if I want this thing running on my Windows machine. I have an Ubuntu machine on my server, which is what I'm looking at right here. So this is not...
002 says yes.
This is an IRC client. What am I getting wrong? IRC clients. I mean, there's a bunch. Does it really matter?
002 says, so you are looking for a client or server stuff?
With a question mark? DJ Zero? I don't know. I'm at the beginning of it. I'm at the beginning of trying to connect Twitch to my chat light bulbs. And one of the suggestions was taking a look at the Twitch IRC server.
002 says
So what is that up in the corner? Connect. Web chat. How to connect.
Lofter says if Twitch offer an API to chat, that might be easier than getting an IRC bot running. Zadra_Saber says at B7H30 so explain to us how, US outlying islands, human watch soccer not football, upside down face. Zadra_Saber says in the Olympics USA 0 for Morocco, how was that? I know I was happy, smiley face, smiley face.
I don't know. If Twitch, okay, so Lop, you saying if Twitch offers an API to chat, that might be easier than getting an IRC bot running. Well, I don't know.
Lobter says Ursi is a nice text mode client. Urki is more primitive but might be suited to automation.
No, if this one is...
Lobter says I suppose the first thing would be to connect to your IRC's chat channel and see if you can read it. K_bandwidth says, lurk going to walk the dogs. Lobter says if you can read it, then you can scrape it and use it to control the lights. Lobter says you won't be connecting to Libera.chat because that's not where your stream chat is. Lobter says sudo apt get install OC. Lobter says, on your Ubuntu host. Zadra _ Saber says okay cybersecurity gigachat I'm clicking on the following button
All right. Gigachat? Is that a compliment? I don't think that, I don't feel like that's a compliment. There are a few simple pleasures in life.
Cypher Enigma says it is.
One is a fresh hot cup of black coffee.
K _ bandwidth says it kinda is.
Thank you for the follow, Zada.
Lobter says I'm about to fire up the Coffeetron 3000. Zadra _ Saber says yes. Cypher Enigma says okay, so now in terms of design you have a choice.
Like what? What do you mean? Is there a help?
Cypher Enigma says you know that IRC is how Twitch communicates. You can make a bot to scrape the IRC or find a service. Doctor says a page you looked at earlier said where the Oak channel is for your chat, but I didn't catch it.
You know, the IRC is how Twitch communicates. You can make a bot to scrape the IRC or you can find a service.
Lobter says experimentally you could /server erk.libera.chat just to see what it looks like.
I don't know if making a bot is going to be a good amount of my time. Maybe I should just find a service. I don't know the difference between these two. SSL, non-SSL. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know how to scroll.
Cypher Enigma says the counterpoint to the bot is the learning is really foundational and it will serve as a platform for future projects, but it does take this out of the one-day project bucket and balloons the scope.
Yeah.
Lobter says what was that URL?
I'm not gonna have time. Like these projects and stuff, I have to save them for
Cypher
Sunday.
Enigma
Hey,
says mix.
what are you doing?
Set
Lay
mouse
down.
on.
Go lay down.
.002 says, oh, there he is.
It's Cav.
Cypher Enigma says,
Look at
oh,
them
sorry,
floppy
I
ears.
didn't catch that it was Ursi.
He's a good boy. Watch him. I'm gonna get his neck with his collar. I don't scratch his neck because it stinks. Ha. It doesn't matter. It stinks right out of the bathtub. Ha. Okay, you can go lay down. Go lay down. You can't look at me when I scratch his butt. Ah. There he is. Okay.
Lopta says interactively that would be /server irk.chat.twitch.tv, but their irk server has odd authentication. Lopta says,
okay.
and I don't know how to work that.
Maybe I should just use a service. So I'm trying to get this up and running ASAP. I should just probably use a service. Because, like I said, I save one day for the kind of projects for these, and I have to keep moving on studying for that next certification so I can get to OSCP. Let's try server. Unknown command. Is it all caps?
Cypher Enigma says https://github.com/teamtau/tau.
I'll click on that.
Cypher Enigma says wink.
I'll click on that. Hey, you know why?
Lopta says /quit their nursey.chat.twitch.v.
I click on anything. Anything. I can't help myself. If there's a link in chat, I click on it.
002 says lol.
Anything.
Cypher
Well,
Enigma
there's
says
Finite.
this is Finite's project.
Twitch API unifier. Containerized relay proxy to unify the webhook and WebSocket based real-time Twitch APIs under a single local WebSocket connection. I mean, okay.
Lopta says if nothing else, at least you've learned that IRC is still around and that Ursi is a text-based client for it. Lopta says so the time wasn't entirely wasted.
No, it's okay.
Zardo_Saber says maybe just smash the lights on the PC screen that will link theme forever. Flex biceps.
Zeta, you're gonna fit in. You're gonna fit in good here. It doesn't like that. I think it has something to do with authentication, right? Okay. All right, we're gonna. Ursi's installed. Okay, we're gonna pivot away from that and look at this guy. He calls Finite calls it Tua, TAU provides a single locally managed WebSocket connection for all of Twitch's real-time APIs. Currently, Twitch's real-time APIs are broken up into event sub webhooks and pub sub webhooks. Event sub subscriptions let your application listen for events that happen on Twitch. When an event occurs for one of your subscriptions, Twitch sends you a notification. Okay, and when they say subscriptions, they're not talking about like people subbing to the channel. This is something else, I guess. Pub sub. Pub sub enables you to subscribe to a topic for updates. Subscribe to a topic when a user cheers in a channel. Okay, that. Wow, that's a lot. Our user redeems channel points. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to use event subs.
Greater than sub is an API messenger protocol.
Thanks, Tura.
Twitch says, what you doing?
No clue. No fucking clue. I think if we all start with the realization that
Hack the Planet says message
I don't
gets
know what
published,
I'm doing.
pub, and
we'll
subscribers
save a
who
lot
are
of time.
authenticated to the bucket, in cloud speak, retrieve published messages.
Twitch D.
Twitch says I am among like-minded people.
I'm trying to connect Twitch chat to my light bulbs. Good song. Message gets published, pub, and subscribers who are authenticated to the bucket in CloudSpeak retrieve published messages. In order for TwitchBot to overlay to be interactive, it needs to tap into real-time events sent over Twitch APIs. This typically requires setting up multiple webhook protocols, a webhook on the server side and WebSockets on the client side. It also requires you to keep track of multiple Twitch access tokens. This is where TAU comes in. Tua takes care of all of this for you, and adds the ability to replay past events and generate test events on your own from user-friendly UI.
Twitch says can't wait for the 0 day affecting your home's light bulbs.
Me too. Fingers crossed. Additionally, all events are stored in a database. Setting up Tua only takes a few minutes, provides you with that one true source of Twitch real-time API goodness. Please see the setup instructions below. Tua is in very early stage software. There may be potential bugs, security issues. I'm very open to PRs.
Cypher Enigma says also the more bite-sized piece of this project is just finding out how to turn off the lights without the app probably.
Well, that probably is, I'm guessing, through the Wiz API.
Cypher Enigma says in terms of giving you something fun to learn that's more tactile. Twitch says that's easy, just hook up a relay switch to your breaker for your light bulb.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Small Beanie Hacker.
Cypher Enigma says, and it is a core component to understanding if it's even viable via your current
You're
setup.
sure if the Canfield Fair has a Ferris wheel?
Gaming Golfer says, hey at
Probably has a couple Ferris
B7H30,
wheels.
if you ever hear tornado warning sirens, just head for Cleveland Browns Stadium.
A few.
There's never a Cleveland touchdown in their bar dump.
What's going on?
Bit Spectre says, bet she could fix it faster than you tongue.
Yep.
Lobter says, hello small human.
Lopta says hello.
Cypher Enigma
Spectre
says, a
hello.
gaming golfer hoof.
Okay.
And then I might go on it with Alice and Lila.
Okay. Good. I don't like spinny carnival rides.
Twitch says, oh slash.
Can you show them your t-shirt? I love your t-shirt.
Ferris wheel, like a spinny ride.
It says greetings from the upside down. That's a great t-shirt. I just don't like carnival fair rides. Never have.
Bit Spectre says, but she isn't
But yeah,
upside
there'll be one
down.
there. There'll be probably a couple there. Big, small. Okay. Okay. Do you need anything?
No.
Lobter says,
Okay.
I'm opap. SDN.
I don't think that works.
Zadu
that's a little bit.
_ Saber says, smiley face, raised hand.
Zeta says hello, Rosie.
Gaming Golfer says,
so
shirt would
Cypher.
make a lot more sense if you were down in Australia. So I guess a family road trip is in order. D.
Hey Theo, have you ever heard of tornado warning signs? Just head for Cleveland Browns Stadium. There's never a Cleveland touchdown in there. The upside down is a reference to Stranger Things. And it's a play on those t-shirts that say, like, welcome to Florida. Greetings from Florida. Okay. Well, Cypher, I kind of see... Or no, is there a specific one for Phillips? I don't think so. I'm using Wiz for, and I have like a username and a password for that.
Twitch says, wait. Gaming Golfer says, never mind these smart bulbs. Just go on Electronic Bay and get yourself one of the clappers. D. Twitch says, does this mean light bulbs have their own nips? Cypher Enigma says, I'm just saying that activity is equally valuable and is a key component of understanding if it's viable in your current setup.
Okay. I gotcha.
Gaming Golfer says, log4j for your light bulb. Lobter says, the activity. Cypher Enigma says, not tau. Twitch says, nmap light bulb 0.
No, right. I know that. Yeah, I know that. Just trying
Cypher
to
Enigma
use.
says, okay, sorry.
Well, no, Mike. I mean, tell me if I'm going down the wrong path. Because my thought is to get this up and running, just to use it. Then I used Tua. Teu. Tau. I just use this tool. And then
Gaming Golfer
I can go
says
back
Tau,
and I can...
Isn't that something Finite Singularity came up with? Cypher Enigma says Tau comes last emo.
No shit. Because Tao's doing... So do I got to get... So you're talking about this Twitch ID and this client secret.
Gaming Golfer says yeah, I am looking in Finite's Discord and says it's his app. If there's a question I can ask it in there and see what I get as a response.
No, it's okay. I'm at the beginning stages of this, but thank you for letting me know, Gaming Golfer. Okay, so his thing is
Gaming Golfer says I just got here. What is this project we're all giving you shit for anywho? What are you working on?
Connecting my smart light bulbs to Twitch chat. Okay, so the Twitch setup involves creating a chatbot.
Cypher Enigma says I would just interact with the API for the light bulb via API and see if you can get it to trigger with either a command or a script.
Okay, I was kind of headed that way too.
Bitspector says of course you were.
Believe me.
Gaming Golfer says connecting light bulbs to Twitch. What could seizurely go wrong there lol? Bitspector says, police on repeat. Cypher Enigma says, sorry, I thought you said you had the hue bulbs.
I do. I have 2 hue bulbs, but those are just the white lights. These Philips bulbs are the color ones. And I use Wiz to connect to them for the lights.
Says https://developers.meethue.com/develop/get-started2/.
I don't think it'll work. The hues goes to the white bulbs. Can I add? I mean, they're Wiz connected though. Can I add it to the bridge?
Cypher Enigma says https://www.homeassistant.io/integrations/with/. Cypher Enigma says, I don't think this really helps.
Took me back to the fucking page. Okay, this is for Home Assistant. Okay.
Cypher Enigma says it'd just be a way to interact with Wiz now that I think about it, so it doesn't solve anything really.
So it's Hue.
Cypher Enigma says, so the colored ones are Phillips but not Hugh? Or did I mishear that?
That's correct. The colored ones are Phillips, not Hugh Phillips. The colored ones are controlled with Wiz connected. Can I add an A19 to a Hugh bridge? Philips Wi-Fi bulbs are Wiz connected. Not compatible with Philips Hue. Okay. All right, so that narrows that down. I'm guessing that I have to control this light bulb with the Wiz API. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cypher Enigma says, yeah, I think if you're on the money there with that.
Thank you. Okay, so is there a Hue? It's not going to be Hue. Wiz API. I'm going to have that open. It's Pro Connected Dashboard. To initiate accounts linking you need to open the web page with the URL. Or client ID is the client ID provided by Wiz. Code challenge is an encrypted code verifier value using authorization code, access token, code challenge, obtaining token. To run the following flow, open the page, the URL. Okay, so going to that link sent me to here. And I've signed into this app, so it's my username. Home settings. Oh my god, they have a new app.
Hack the Planet says, yay, you need to sign in on the web to create an API key and auth by their web portal. Hack the Planet says, not likely available on mobile.
It's too much. It's too much. Where's my... Am I signed in here? I don't know. I don't remember ever signing in. I'm not. I'm anonymous. Try out Wiz V2. Quickly get started on V2 with the help of third-party sign-in. You have not linked your Wiz account with any third-party sign-in. Manual flow. Get started with V2 without signing in. I'm picking my finger apart.
Hack the Planet says, I'm the hop of the hotomist. My lyrics are bottomless.
V2, we do not collect. Gumby, welcome back. You didn't have to sub, man. 4 months in a row. Crazy. How was your trip, man? Hope everything's okay.
Cypher Enigma says, update the project doc with your Discovery 2D.
Yep. Okay.
Lopta says,
That's not a bad
alternative
idea.
suggestion. Have your viewers send a postcard with a color request on it and you can read one per month, setting the lights manually yourself. USPS Hysteresis side benefit. Hack the Planet says, admin password. No, Gumby says, you should be 6, but I had a 2-month hiatus.
No worries. No worries at all, Gumby. Chefs, thank you for the raid.
Lopta says, welcome Raiders /.
Welcome Raiders. Sheps Almighty, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you working on today?
Sheps Almighty says, what we working on today at B7H30?
No idea. No clue. None. I'm working on trying to get the smart light bulbs connected to
Gumby
chat.
says trip was okay and bullshit all at the same time.
Yeah, you'll have that. I want to hear about it though. But hey, King Gempwin,
Sada
thank you for the follow.
Saber says chat control lights.
Well, Raiders, welcome to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. I've decided to take portion of my Sunday Funday and try to connect chat with my smart lights so they can change the colors. And I'm working through that right now. You know, a lot of people have been asking me lately, why do you call it Painful IT?
But it's a bit over my head, ATM. Stir_DK says no, you're a welcome. Mock mad.
Standard Air, how you doing? Thank you again for that challenge yesterday. It was pretty sweet. Twitch bot. Yeah? Oh, yeah? I've tried that a couple times.
Well, Cypher Enigma says
Raiders,
you call it
thank you.
painful IT because you listen to me for some reason, Kappa. Sheps Almighty says, which challenge of his did you do?
The one that ended up
No,
in
Gumby
a
says, but it
Rickroll
makes
that I
my head
downloaded
hurt
to my
watching you
machine.
struggle, that's why.
That's why.
Stir_DK
why.
says, tried. Should we ask how it went?
I tried like 2 or 3 times to make a Twitch chat bot. I don't know. But we're not on that right
Sheps
now.
Almighty
I can't
says,
switch
oh yeah,
course.
you did that one recently too.
Yeah, I can't let that one through. Chat would never stop calling me it.
No, Gumby says, try again, never give up, never back down. Sheps Almighty says, all good, ha ha ha.
Well, welcome. Thank you again for the raid, Sheps, and welcome, Raiders. I'm Theo. This is a little bit about me. If you have any questions, please let us know. Okay, so what we found out is that the Philips A19 bulbs.
No, Gumby says, you knew to rip the ugly flag off the wall. No,
Absolutely
Gumby
not.
says, need.
The Philips A19 bulb uses the Wiz.
Cypher Enigma
app.
says, A19 is actually just how Wiz assigns them. No, Gumby says, lol. Cypher Enigma says, not the model number. No, Gumby says, lol.
I mean, this looks like the name they gave the bulb.
No, Gumby says it got fixed.
No,
Cypher
we're using a
Enigma
different
says,
chatbot
"Oh,
right now. I think.
Opta says, isn't A19 just the screw base size? Norikitia says, nor Iki 1 sleep, nor Iki 1 sleep.
Nori, how are you feeling?
No, Gumby says B7H30 Angie, B7H30 Angie, B7H30 Angie, B7H30 Angie. Cypher Enigma says, I have a whiz bulb that is also named A19. Maybe I just bought them before they were acquired. I'm going to shush.
No. Every little bit helps, Cypher. It's okay. So anytime I start projects like these and I start getting tripped up on the technology, I always wonder like how much more I should go back and work on my foundational knowledge. Because clearly I'm not Googling even the right words to get this. Okay, I'm going to try to log into this thing.
Isn't E26 the screw size?
I don't know. Here, let's see if I have one. I can't remember if I do or not.
No, Gumby says, what are you trying to find? Lopta says, stir_DK, you're right. A19 is the form factor with an E26 base.
I'm trying to figure out what API interacts with the bulb that I use.
Oh,
Hi.
I didn't see you there.
Cypher
What you got there,
Enigma
Mrs.
says that
Theo?
Lopta till.
Look at her. Is she pretty?
That's a cast iron skillet.
It's
cast iron casserole pan.
Stir underscore DK says, yeah, some of my bulbs are E27.
Can you
Lofty
fit a
says
kitty in
either
there?
way, it doesn't identify the bulbs. Norikitia says cooked or us. No Gumby says
I'll
hi
turn the
Miss
speaker
Theo.
on so she can hear you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Extra large, 4.5 quart. So yeah, I didn't think it was the 6 quart, but.
And why is that so?
Norikitia says test. Logda says is the case roll full of stew? -9. No Gumby says hi Miss Theo.
Hey.
Norikitia says Alexa play Baby Shark.
Touche. I just muted it. Nice try, Nori.
Baby shark. What about the cat?
The Alexa.
What about it?
Nori just said Alexa play Baby Shark.
Stir underscore DK says
Because
Mobnom.
Nori can trigger it.
Logda says he's well ahead of you.
Why wouldn't it play good?
Oh, bring it in here. Come on. You sure?
Be careful.
Norikitia says
4.5 quart.
Norikitia says hi Miss Theo.
Hello.
No Gumby says Theo has us locked at the basement and won't let us out. Logda says alas, no stew. Sada underscore Saber says run Twitch is not safe. Logda says nice notch for the ladle. Norikitia says sell us that pot like a salesperson.
What, over here on the side? No, that's not. That won't work. No. There's Leon, Nori.
Norikitia says Leon.
There's your beans.
Stir underscore DK says chat. Let's all sing. Baby Shark.
Money
Dudgeridoo.
for you. Exploit
No
me like
Gumby
this
says
anymore.
someone call the cops. We are locking the basement and Theo won't let us out.
Yeah.
Cypher Enigma says romantic cat face. Logda says we are all AI. He is talking to your new robot overlords. Sheps Almighty says look at the toe
Well,
beans.
you have to take this thing.
Norikitia says lol. Norikitia says only beans.
Are you happy?
Yeah, that's not
What are you gonna? Why are you so happy? What are you gonna make? What are we doing with that?
pretty it is. I'm gonna cook in it.
Okay.
You act like I don't cook.
No, you cook,
I know, that's
but that's not nearly big enough for soup that you make.
No. Or other stuff. Like mussels
Okay.
and roast.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Sadra underscore Saber says pottery. Now we're doing real world engineering. Logda says I am in favor of
Glad you're
soup.
happy.
Stir underscore DK says other stuff.
Love you. Bye.
Logda says other stuff is a culinary term. Norikitia says love you. No Gumby says let us out of the basement there.
Gumby, don't be silly. Love you, but you're silly, man. Okay, so I haven't gotten an email, so maybe
No, Gumby
I've
says yes,
never
it's silly looking.
signed up. All right, don't look at my password.
Did you want to go?
Thank you.
Stir_DK says the password is
fair?
password.
What time?
Like 2?
No Gumby says oh no it is password. Cypher Enigma says Hexagons Thievistigans 123. I Monkeyman says hi
good.
smile hello everyone.
Get some ribs.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, wait, are we going with Heather and them?
Norikitia says I wanna
I don't know,
go.
we just had text us when you guys go and...
Oh, meet them there.
And then Gino was talking about going, so we might just go and...
Okay.
I Monkeyman
I may
says
bring the
what
rig.
tool
I may
do you
walk
use to
around
blur
and
the
show them
screen?
the 1,000-pound pumpkin and some of the art things and my favorite ribs. Why? So you're gonna sing with me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so no one can recognize me.
Of course.
I love you.
Love you, baby. Yeah, I may bring you. Hey, Monkey Man. I use Composite Blur by a Finite Singularity. The password is password. With $1 as one of the S's.
Sadra_Saber says at No Gumby I suggest a movie the platform it has a lot of basements watch it at No Gumby. No Gumby says any. No Gumby says game time. Stir_DK says don't believe him, chat. It's both says.
Ask me for organizational details.
No Gumby says Discord game.
Yeah. We'll do some putt-putt. Okay, so I'm not signing in to Wiz version 2 with Apple, Google, or Facebook.
No Gumby says why not.
I'm not connecting with those services. Just connect to my email.
Static_drop says hi Theo.
Hey, Static.
No Gumby says what are you us to connect then?
My email.
No Gumby says, wouldn't that be Google?
Yeah, Google or my Gmail. Does using Google as a service to connect give more access to my data than using just Gmail? I gotta reset all this shit up. It can't import anything from the other app.
Zada_Saber says his give name and profile photo. Zada_Saber says it gives.
Why do you
No
fucking
Gumby
need
says no
my
because Google is
location?
connected between everything anyway.
Why does it need my location? Location service permission allows our Wi-Fi configuration process to search for IP addresses. Bullshit.
MMLVX says must feed the hungry AI.
It doesn't matter. After I set this up, I'm
No
disconnecting
Gumby
it.
says so the government can spy on you. Norikitia says so it knows if you are home or not to thieve your house.
Nope. Go to your phone's Wi-Fi settings. Select 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi network.
No Gumby says but I don't want it to know where I'm at home or not.
Oh, whatever. There's not a 2.4 gigahertz network there for me to select.
No Gumby says your Wi-Fi.
Watch this.
No Gumby says or any Bluetooth device at 2.4 gigahertz.
Nothing there.
Zadra_Saber says corporate just collect everything, we go through it later. No Gumby says your light bulb should be. No Gumby says, is it turned on?
Yes.
No Gumby says, oh, I. MMLVX says, makes me think there may be a market for disposable networks, like with those disposable credit card numbers, so you don't have to jump through hoops to cancel a subscription. No Gumby says, Gaming VC wait for you. Zada_Saber says at MMLVX public IP are so expensive.
Right. All right, now that I have that password, let's see if I can get if I can get signed in a token, I mean, from the API.
No Gumby says Theo got lost his way to putt-putt.
All right, I'll have to dig into that a little bit more. All right, let's do some putt-putt. Gumby. Yo. Tagora? Anyone else want to get in here? Chat?
You could do a tournament with 9 courses.
Nope.
We'll play one tournament, 9 courses. And then I gotta go, because I gotta leave. I gotta get food and shit.
Nori? All right.
The trip bug, dude. I went down there, made $300, and then I sat on my ass for the rest of the fucking time. I was hoping to make more.
Chat, if anyone from chat wants to get in here, you go to the Discord and jump in, and you can get in at any time. We're doing 9 courses. All right.
Uh-oh, too hard.
MMLVX says sounds like fun, but I'm working on spreadsheets.
Yep, let's do.
MMLVX says THX for the
Okay,
offer.
don't full power that.
No worries, MML.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, you knocked me out, Laura.
That's bullshit.
What's bullshit about it?
It was in a hole-in-one.
Are you serious? I hate this map. I remember this map. Thanks for making me big ball.
I thought he did little ball.
Nope, it made me big ball.
Spectre?
Hola.
We are samurai, the keyboard cowboys.
Yes, we are.
Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess.
Where is
You
Jess?
added a new one?
We need to ping Jess.
You added a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I added a few.
That is freaking great. Definitely don't tell Jess.
Oh, she knows. Who's that? Nori again? Yeah.
It Spectre says that pretty Jess.
No,
Norikite
I haven't
says Jess are at
messaged Jess
school.
yet.
Oh, you haven't shot. That's what happened.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha. Why does Nori's name always come up with nothing else?
Mm-hmm. Right. Right? I think it's because of the characters.
You hacker.
God damn! It's 2. I got hosed on.
Where is the soundboard?
Game cheats.
Oh, right here.
Bit Spectre says get good.
Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess.
Who else has to go? We're all in.
Okay. Disable the soundboard.
Nope.
It's too much. My anxiety is already twitching.
That's what she said.
What are we doing? Why is there...
I'm not sure why it's not advancing, but usually when it gets to the bottom.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
The keyboard
There we go.
Cowboys.
Wow.
Don't touch me there. That's my no-no spot.
Nope. Not funny.
No.
Oh, just so it work.
There we go. This is just course 1 of 9. Oh. That's why. I'm like, why don't I hear the video?
Whoa.
Zada_Saber says green color too much torture must be genius.
Son of a...
Sticky side.
That never happens. Good game.
Because you cheated.
I find that offensive.
Freaking hacker.
I'm highly
Bit Spectre
offended.
says that's what he said.
Choosington.
Wow.
Son of a... No, you couldn't blow me back the other way, Tornado, could you?
You're welcome.
Watch this. Nope.
Famous last words. Famous last words. Hey guys, watch this. Hold my beer.
Cypher Enigma says.
Of course you wouldn't go in. How did it bounce that way? The wall defied physics.
Watch the tornado. Bye-bye.
Stir_DK says I think I'll find some food. Have a good rest of stream at B7H30 and chat. See you all later. Bit Spectre says someone
See you,
needs his
Standard.
sippy juice tongue.
See you, Standard Air. Have a good day. completely missed those.
Y'all even miss some putts. Okay, you can make it now.
Yep, got stuck again. I don't know why it does that.
It'll go in a second.
Well, at least you got to hang out with family for a little bit, right?
Yeah, but, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to make some more money. I bought a new phone, and I should have bought the GPU I wanted because the one I have in my computer now is kind of asinine. And only has 4 gigs of VRAM, so I really can't play a lot of fucking games at high resolution.
Whoops. That was a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. Who did that?
What?
I was literally right by the hole. And I did the wind the wrong direction.
Very good.
That's correct.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh, screwed the pooch on that one. Long live Chow 67 Twitch scam you. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh.
It's a scammer.
No. Long live Chow. You do better. Do better.
Alright. I really want to quit farting.
Oh,
my ball.
Watch what you eat.
It's gas ball. You have gas.
Oh, wrong way.
Norikitia says never seen likely ban evader before.
Never give up. Never back down.
Really? It's going to fart me over the edge 3 times in a row.
Yep. Oh, that should have been in there. How do you rotate? It's right click, right?
Just take you 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 says hey Theo, hey everyone, waving hand.
Hey,
How is
Master
everyone?
Blaster.
Are
Good,
you
how are
losing,
you?
Theo?
I mean, really? Wouldn't stop farting.
Excuse me.
Sadu _ Saber says, raised hand.
Yes, sir. I do.
Just take you 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 says just finished dinner. Let me rephrase that. How bad are you losing, Theo? Kappa.
Not that
Spectre
bad.
says stop eating beans.
The hell if we aren't. She's got -4.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, sure. If I wasn't farting all over the frickin' place.
How in the hell did that go in? That was crazy, that shot.
Just take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says there's a chance to not lose in an epic way. Kappa.
I'm doing good.
Course number 2. On to course number 3.
Mazemore.
Just take you 1,
How the hell
2,
did I get
3,
over
4,
here?
5, 6, 7 says I'm also following Bob Ross's Twitch channel.
Oh no, but I kind of fell off the wagon, Theo.
How do you mean?
Well, remember when I told you I quit drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of fell off the freaking wagon.
That's why you were out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't drink. I'm not gonna drink while I'm home. I just kind of.
Just take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says who's that in the background?
The wagon out there and drank a lot. Where is my ball? Why can't I see my ball? I can't rotate the freaking map to...
That is Gumby in the voice Discord. BC Gaming. We got Nori, we got Tagora, and Gumby.
Hi, chat.
Just take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says that no Gumby you can't see your balls.
Don't tell Jess.
How has Jess been?
Good.
I'll have to ask her to know for sure.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about Ninja. We gotta watch that movie.
That song is so freaking
Just take you 1,
racist.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says
She made a movie.
Amazon.
Yeah, and it's freaking racist as hell.
Cringeworthy. Agree. Thanks. Uh-oh. That didn't work. That's no good. No bueno. Just fart me over there by the hole. Ooh, I went right through that thing.
Did you have a ghost ball? You
What?
used ghost ball, didn't you?
No?
If you use ghost ball, you can go through the tornado.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, it makes you float through everything. Walls.
Oh, that was a Discord.
Where's my ball at? Are we just waiting on
Nori's farting around.
Game, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Son of a- Yeah, that movie's out. We gotta watch that. Nori finished that hole in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Spectre says to me.
Damn it.
I finished it in 3.
I should have used Ghost Ball that time.
Is there like a specific hole that you have to go in?
No.
Thank you. I just got a hole in 1. Okay, I don't know how that just happened, but...
Oh, come on! Oh. I got hosed. I got hosed.
Oh, Theo's in first.
It won't last long. Oof. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom on the back 9.
Just go real quick.
I was trying to get those power-ups, but someone hosed me and stole my power-up. Oh, come on! Yeah, that never happens. All right, that never happens.
You had it on the first match. What are you talking about? It does happen. Oh, good lord. I definitely hate this map.
What the hell?
It's a reverse ball.
Tagora, was that Tagora?
Tagora
No,
did it,
Nori
and
did.
I did it. Oh. The reverse ball looks like you did one and then I did one.
So you reversed it back.
Yeah. No, it double reverses it, so you have three arrow things.
Hmm.
Yeah, it double reverses it. And I am gonna put the black hole number right here.
Oh, I haven't advanced. Are you guys on the next hole? I haven't advanced.
Nope. Nope. Still on number 2.
Oh. I don't know.
How does it do this? It only does this on tournaments. How do you report a glitch?
I don't know.
To Discord games.
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Oh, I completely missed it. No. Okay.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You stopped me from going off.
Cypher Enigma says lol, that Navi soundboard is so troll.
That was a genuine thank you. I fucked myself up there, god damn it!
Oh, missed it.
Why on, hit that. By the way.
Oh. Oh, it's ice skating. Don't hit the bumper again. Got it. Can't see. Oh, that's not good.
You can't sing. Rotate your screen. Oh, it's reverse. Somebody put a fucking reverse on me.
Zada_Saber says victory.
Whoa! Wow. Can I take that back? No, I can't. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem.
It's only a problem.
Oh, come on!
I'm beating up on you, Theo.
That was a terrible, terrible
I'm
hole.
making up for the 2 months of not being able to beat up on you. Hey, can you play Putt-Putt on Discord on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, I could totally jump on a bus and fucking play Putt-Putt with you. I gotta go to the grocery store, so that's what I said. I'll play 9 courses and then I gotta go.
Multician. Of course you didn't.
This map is fun. I like this one.
What the shit? Where am I going? Oh, come on! I was about to go in the hole!
You weren't, though.
I was, though. Cheating game.
Ghost Ball doesn't work like that.
Game cheats.
You can only go through obstacles that are on the course. You can't go through the course to the hole.
I'm a floating ghost. I should be able to go wherever the hell I want.
I know it doesn't work like that, though. See, like, you could shoot through all these T's if you had Ghost Bowl on. Straight to the hole.
That sucked. Of course.
Just give it some time. It'll bring you around.
Nope. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Waiting on this cat acting. I don't have any power-ups. Shit. Alright. No, poor Nori. He's getting knocked back.
Don't tell Jess.
Cypher Enigma says,
Don't tell
Dontal.
Jess. Ooh, just in time.
That, like, never happens.
Don't tell Jess. Oh, that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Who got a hole in one?
Problem if you make it a problem.
How did Nori get a hole in one? Is that gonna happen every time now?
Just got aimbot.
That sound is offensive. Worse than this. I don't know.
Cypher Enigma says
Yeah,
Nori
it's in
has
the
been
game.
pulling her punches the whole time.
Mute the
you haven't
thing. You
even
can mute
seen
it.
her
Mute the
final
sound.
form.
How do you mute the soundboard?
Under the little cog up there. All right, that never happens. I said that. Oh, overshot it.
Maybe don't just shoot.
You're a dick.
Totally missed me
What are the odds? Not good enough. Oh, that's not going to be good. Nope, that's not going to help. Gas Giant sucks. That sucks to play with because you don't know when it's gonna fart next.
Yeah, but the good thing is once you make it in the hole, it's done. Like it's over. Don't feel bad. I'm +7 right now. On a par 2.
These things aren't par 2, are they? Oh yeah, they are. I hate this wide open
no,
one.
This one's a par 3. This one's a par 3.
Sweet. And I missed it. Don't fart me over by the thing again. No? Oh, I don't want to use a rewind here. Okay.
I never know where to go on this one. On this map. I don't like this map.
Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there! No, don't go back to that thing.
I didn't click there! No! Teleported to the freaking hole.
Oof.
Where's the hole over there? Did my chip shot not work? I'm guessing not. Well, I'm losing. I might as well grab this fucking power. Oh, language, on screen.
Please, thank you. Oh, so close. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Nope. Wow, that's not gonna help. Hit the bumper too? Cool. Oh, I missed that one. Missed that bumper. Wow, that was a very well placed wind.
You're welcome.
Is that bumper gone? No. Oh, sticky ball. Nope, one more hole. Oh my god. Where's it at? Oh, over there?
It's on the other side of the map.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
No! Damn it. Is everyone in?
Steve?
Listen!
What the fuck? Come on! And it's still there.
Yeah, you have to hit it one more time. You have to hit it one more time and it'll...
Norikitia says yes, I playing terrible Noriki Rankai too distracted.
Almost lost that one. Oh my gosh, that never happens. Yeah. I hope it wasn't me throwing my hissy fits. Bumpington. Nope. Failed experiment. It was a terrible idea. How did I hit the very corner of that? Yeah. I just didn't want to. Aww.
Connected to Channel Theo.
Terrible. Are you in the hole? Because you looks like you're still on the course to me, Gumby. Okay. All right, I'm just lagging then.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm in the hole.
Now you are. It looks like it just happened.
I don't know what happened there. That was weird. It said I went in the hole, and then I wasn't in the hole. And I struck my arrow, and
Oops. I hit it dead on. I hit the thing dead on.
Good job. That rewind one will rewind you. It'll take all your strokes off. If you mess up a shot, you can use that rewind and it'll take back that stroke. Just FYI.
Thank you.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah. Thank you. Nice. I'll take it. Of course. Get down there. Get there. Get there. Oh. Oh, man! It was going in the hole.
Yeah, she put on that. Someone put on that frickin' one ball where you have to frickin'.
Unlovable. Unlovable.
But I also can't go anywhere even though I'm at full frickin' power.
How did I miss that thing? Perfect. I got it that time. No, don't come back this way. Don't come back this way.
I can't get up over this hump because I'm heavy. Like, I can't get up over this hump because the frickin' thing's on me.
Oh.
I'm full freaking power.
Yeah, mine does that too from time to time.
Somebody used a
Heavier. What's it called? Sticky ball. Right back.
I can't get over the thing. Like, seriously, I'm full power.
Do what I want, woman. Oh my gosh, I had to pee so bad. I could taste it. Oh, thank you for that bump.
Double bumper.
Thank you.
So horrible. That is so horrible, Nori. We're so bad.
Oh my gosh, I have Ghost. Hey, Curious.
Hello.
That's what I think about your bumper, Gumby.
I also hate gas ball. That's a gas giant.
Curious, are you able to get in here, or you still having trouble with it?
Oh, I tried to get in. And ended up with a black scrunch again.
Hmm.
Just a black screen again.
I wonder why it does that. You're on your mobile, right?
Update. Yeah, I'm on my mobile. Yeah. I updated it the other day, but I think there's another update. I probably need to update it again, and then it might cooperate. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Now it's coming up. It's just taking its time.
Wow. That was impressive.
Chip shot. It didn't help me. Still went over.
I think it did. Piss Matrices, how you doing? You made a Sweet in the Minecraft song remix. That's cool. Oh no, I don't think it's working. Do we gotta refresh it maybe?
Connected to Channel Theo.
Did I just get lucky?
Theo says.
Testing. Okay, it's working. You got it up and working. I wasn't expecting it. No worries though. We'll take it. Oh, I got hosed on the bank shot. I didn't cut it enough.
Says.
Want to hear it or?
Yeah, I want to hear it. You could send me the link. And before I take off, we'll take a listen. No, I got a hole in one.
Translated from Danish.
Send.
It shot me over the end. I couldn't have tried that again.
Oh, you got this.
Good game. Oh.
Alright, course 8 of 9. So this is a nice game.
Web link.
I'll play it over here while...
No way you did a GG.
Yeah, good game. Can't be pissed. This is Piss Matrices song.
Iver never actually heard somebody say GG.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, if don't take my cues on being cool. I don't care anymore. Damn it. Ugh. I hate these ones.
The pother music still playing low.
Alright, it's off.
Kitty says, Theo is so cool he does not laugh your words out loud when he thinks something is funny. Says,
Yay.
Damn.
LOL. Such bullshit. All right, Curious is in here now too. Good.
Yep.
Yeah, I finally made it. Just have to keep cranking the wheel. No, what are you doing? I can't see the arrow on that yellow. Oh.
That sucks. That's the fourth time I missed a hole like that.
Oh yeah, there's no wall there.
Oh no.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Don't tell Jack. Sounds good, Piss Matrices.
Oh, so close.
Says,
DHX.
You're welcome.
Somebody made it ice.
Yeah, you don't need nearly as much effort with when it's icy. Just keeps going.
Oh no.
The key to ice is to hurry up and flip yourself back the other way when you're sliding away from the hole.
Hello.
Hey, Penguin, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm packing my
Hello.
bags because I'm going on vacation next week, and I saw you guys are playing again. I kind of need a break, so.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, so what's the trip again?
Happy
You going on?
holidays.
Japan.
Oh, come on.
That's
Oh,
right.
you're going to Japan?
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Bro,
Whoever made it ice is going to regret.
What did you say?
The putt-putt
I said
game.
whoever made this ice is going to regret it.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
be here
I'm
forever.
going with my mom for a month, so it's
Oh, right on.
yeah, pretty long time.
Has she ever been?
So close.
No, we both never been to
Right
Japan.
on, bro. I hope you have
How
a
do I
great trip.
join? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Almost.
Sorry. Oh, oops, okay.
Yeah, Japan's great, man. I was stationed there for a little bit.
Okinawa?
Yeah.
I'm going there as well. I'm like 1 week in Okinawa.
What the hell?
Is there anything you would recommend doing in Okinawa? Like,
Oh, nice.
Drinking.
I mean, the usual tourist spots. It has been so long since I've been there. I'm trying to think of some of the happening spots, man. There's so much to do in Japan, though.
yeah,
So much to do.
like we're gonna be like the final week because it's like a month and it's a long time.
Oh no.
And I was basically like, I'm not gonna be able to stand you for like a month. So the last week I want to be at the beach, so I just chose Okinawa for that.
Yeah.
Without any plans.
Yeah, you'll have fun, man. It's a beautiful country.
Yeah, we're gonna do like the 88 Temple tour or whatever. I think it's pretty well known.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do that for like a week. We're gonna be in Tokyo for like a week and a week in Osaka, in that area.
Oh, nice.
And then the final week in Okinawa.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll have a blast, man. Take lots of pictures.
Good time of year too.
Oof.
Yeah,
Take lots of pictures, make memories.
That was a bloodbath.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good time of year because I don't know if you follow the news, but Japan kind of got hit by what's it called?
A tsunami?
No, not a tsunami. Like a typhoon.
Oh yeah.
So, kinda hoping everything is going well the next week.
Oh, so close. No, I wasn't even close.
You came in second. What are you talking about?
No, I want to win.
Okay.
All right, gang. Thanks for the round. The 9 courses, Gumby.
Yeah.
Nori, good game. Thank you, Curious. And Penguin, thanks for popping in there at the end.
Okay.
No, Nori. Bye, guys.
Zada Saber says,
Would like to see a stream of your take steps of Weblink.
Zeta, I will tell you that my advice differs. And everyone's roadmap and everyone's path is going to be different. Yeah.
Dan says,
Wait, we have voices back.
Yeah, it looks like I wasn't expecting it because I know Security's got a lot going on. But yeah, welcome surprise. The TTS is working again. TTS bot. And again, it's by Security Live. It's a passion project, and it's amazing TTS bot.
Yeah.
Nori, you won.
Kitty says, what I did not realize.
Good game. Good game, Nori. So,
Cran says,
I'll click them here. Let me check it out, Zeta.
Una matata di nodanche bop bop.
And thanks for asking, Zeta. These are all good, in my opinion. Yep.
Kitty says,
Hack the Box, Try Hack Me, Vulnhub, Pico CTF,
welcome back
Sands.
TTS.
Welcome back, Poof. These are all good. Beginner certifications, absolutely. CompTIA, A+, Network Plus, Security Plus, yeah, absolutely. Great learning resources. But with all of the certifications out there, like the lower, cheaper ones, okay, but like the more advanced ones, expensive ones, I'd wait till you're on board with an employer. Fundamental IT skills are like important.
Translated from Italian.
Fundamental IT support. So like, this is a good idea. This is good for what you need to keep an eye on and what you're learning. But just as important as what you're learning, in my opinion, is how you're learning. So I really think, take this for what it's worth, that you budget yourself time daily for learning. Budget yourself time daily.
Madam Fabulous says,
Sunrise over mountains, South Georgia and South.
Fan says,
So that came back to.
Correct.
translated from Hebrew.
So I like this, but you need to focus on your self-learning, your self-teaching. You need to focus on making your projects visible on GitHub or on a blog or on a website, and then you have to make sure that you are doing like social media networking, but just as important is face-to-face networking with people at conferences or something. Okay, Zeta? Real quickly, because I'm looking for a place to raid. Real quickly, where are you in high school? Are you in university? How old are you? That kind of thing.
Zada Saber says, Fan says,
Water.
Hansby Formble says,
Still jobless?
No. Thank you for
Francis.
asking.
Dox yourself, PLS.
I mean, dox myself.
Fan says,
Demand all the questions you were asking, Theo.
Zada Saber says,
Just detailing university.
Okay, if you're starting university, that's good. You should have a lot of this stuff in your curriculum. Do you? And what are you going for? Squirrel. Professor Broman's playing squirrel with a gun. Oh, you're making fun of me. I got it. Okay. Well, Zeta, feel free to general cybersecurity is what, or not cybersecurity, general computer science is what's available. Okay.
General CS is what is available.
Well, good. You know, having a coding and computer science background will be good. But I would take a look at these guys. I would start on these guys. Try Hack Me. Sans Holiday Hack Challenge is going to be coming up soon. But try Hack Me and Hack the Box. I'd start there. You're fine. But I have to raid someone and get going. So we're going to start the raid. I'm going to give you the Discord to get a hold of me. Discord. And raid
Sorry,
messages.
my internet is slow out.
Pinnicama9 says,
Het Dennis is live.
If you want to
Translated
guide the
from
raid,
Dutch.
you just got to do the redeem.
Master Blaster says,
Pinnick Gamer.
Theo.
Hi.
Fan says,
Once I started it, I can't stop it.
Translated from Tagalog.
I can't do that. I mean, I can, but you know what I mean. Have a great
Zada
day.
Saber says,
Okay, thanks all.
I may do a short one from the fair. We'll see. I may do a short one. We'll see.
Master Blaster says,
Let's ride it out.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Pinnicama9 says,
Have a good read.
Have a great day.
Works too lol.
Bye.
Zada Saber
Remember,
says,
if you're starting something,
Two hearts,
if it's been a
two
while,
hearts, two
and you
hearts,
need,
two hearts, two hearts, two hearts.
hey, the perfect time to start whatever you're working on is right now. Start working on it right now. Thank you again, Cypher, today. And you can't stop. Keep at it. Have a great day. Correct.
Got the list here. Tasks. Leo.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Theo. Welcome in, Raiders. Theo, how was the stream? What were you up to? All right, raid run, no problem. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Wolfie, for the follow, and who you followed before. Peanut Gamer. Really great to have you here. Really appreciate you being here. Zada Steven, welcome in. Great to see you. Great to see you also, fellow human. Folks who are already here, those of you who don't know Theo, amazing streamer. Also a member of the Claw. And speaking of painful IT, I mean, looking at my thingy. Oh, that's right, Pinnock. I know I recognized your name.
Huh.